night in a cell, far from home, just can't tell. Innocent or guilty they claim, justice a flickering flame. Family missing their sons, every day's a heavy ton. Time to bring the boys home, can't let them face this alone. Fair justice needed now, time to let them go somehow. He's got the key to the door, we can't wait no more. Got it, Queen, a little rock. Time is ticking, it's so hot. How we hold on to change when there's so much pain. Shannon, Nichols, Gang, and Thug, families just want a hug. Dreams shattered in a night, but we demand what's right. Fair justice needed now, time to let them go somehow. He's got the key to the door, we can't wait no more. Can't wait no more. We can't wait no more.
Hey everybody. Sorry, Kobe's over there. I'm not gonna let Kobe go out to go to the bathroom. No, because then he'll be trying to run out the house and go crazy. But guys, I want to give you guys a little update and then share what you guys have blessed me with. But today, when we were out there, most of the attorneys was going in to have more conversation with the courts as well with the DA's office. Well, they didn't leave out of there till almost 6 o'clock today. They didn't leave until 6 o'clock, and of course we were not invited. So, but Monday we back. They're gonna do motion. They were supposed to do some motions today originally, so they're gonna do motions on Monday, and the jurors come back on Tuesday. Okay. So all those people that are saying Monday everything's gonna be over with. Yeah, we already know. We gotta see. We got. Oh, I was also told that not everybody has to like if they do a mistrial, they don't have to do it for everybody. Something like that. I don't know. I don't know the law and the facts and all that, so I don't know. Melissa said we'll continue Tuesday like nothing. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know. Look, we're gonna take every day one day at a time. Sorry, I'm eating grapes. Sorry, but we're gonna take things one day at a time, y'all. Look, great. We don't know how things gonna be. So, but I know one thing, y'all. Jeffrey is not taking them. So, all right. Yesterday I got these amount of gifts, right? And I'm gonna say thank you to the people. I think I thanked them already, but thank you to. But I really don't like to say y'all real name, so I'm gonna say just the first name, okay? And then I'll just say your last name. Um, and then the ones that have their real name, I'm gonna say it, okay? Look, y'all, I want to show y'all how many boxes of stuff I got. You see all that stuff y'all got? Y'all send me? Look at this. It's Christmas in October. Boxes and boxes of stuff that's coming in. Thank you guys. So we're gonna be here for a minute. Okay. But these are the things that already came and I had opened it up already. And I said, yo, let me go ahead on and just say thank you to the people in here. Okay. First one was Caitlin. Thank you so much. And Caitlin sent, oh, it's supposed to tell me what Caitlin sent. Uh-oh. Caitlin, you already know what you sent. I didn't, the name is on here, sorry. Um, Hold on. Next person is, thank you, Patricia D. Patricia sent me the 3.5 millimeter USB cable. She sent 2 of those. So thank you, Patricia D. Then we have from Oh My Angel Baby. Make sure you let Dallas wear them if she likes them. Yeah, how you gonna give stuff for Dallas to wear? All right, so then the next one is from Miss Natural. Yeah, so she gave me the big box of mask. Thank you, Miss Natural, New Orleans. And Leah E sent me the memory card holder, and it was beautiful. They hold up to 40 memory cards because there's memory cards is the cards that I have for when I take the videos with my camera. I have a whole bunch of memory cards that was all over the place. Well, she sent me the holder. Should I go get it and so y'all can see it? Okay, we won't do that. And then I told you Alma B sent me a whole bunch of stuff. Um, she sent me the thermal wear, which I wore already. She sent me 2 pair of those and a whole bunch of other stuff. Okay. And then Miss Tia McKinney, she sent me the other set of the headphones, microphone, um, um, adapter. Okay. And then you see the other day, I got the adapter for the Wi-Fi. Okay. Now here we go. We're gonna start opening up these things here. All right. Got this. So it was Alma who had. Okay. This one here is from. Okay, hold on. I don't remember what this is yet. Hold on. Thank you guys. Okay. This one here is from. This is from. This is waterproof women glove, and it is from. It says gift, but it doesn't tell me who it's from. It don't tell me who it's from. It's anonymous. It doesn't tell me who it's from. It doesn't give me a name. All right, somebody sent me anonymous gift. They didn't give me their name. Nah, anonymous. So these are gloves. I need some open up this stuff. See you later, Erin. She got to run. So just come back and watch it. Okay, this is glove. Dallas already gave me a warning. She told me I need to clean up behind myself. Because she said, take this all upstairs now. She said, you're making a mess. Don't make she she act like she's my mama. Cause I used to get on her. She's like, Mom, why you so junky now? You never been like this. Look at this. Wow. Somebody think I live in Antarctica. They think I live in Antarctica, y'all. Look, yeah, I live in Antarctica. Woo! Antarctica. Oh, thank you. Whoever sent this, they didn't put any name on here, but whoever sent this, thank you. And it look, so you don't lose it. You can attach it together. Look at that. Look. Thank you so much. All right, thank you. All right, the next box is this. I don't know what this is. Those are for the courtroom, right? All right, so the name on this one here, Dr. Scholl's Women Diabetes Circulation 4-pack. Okay. And this is from Naughty Lynn. Thank you. This is from Naughty Lynn. So these are for diabetic socks. Diabetic socks. Dr. Scholl diabetic socks. Look at them. See? Thank you, Naughty Lynn. Two sets of these. And they all come like it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So I got 8 pairs. So she gave me 2 of them. 2 sets. So thank you, Naughty Lynn. And Dallas gonna get me. She says, Mom, don't you put a mess on this floor so I have to clean up. You know what? Let me go ahead and get this bag so I can clean up while I hold on, y'all. Gotta make sure I have a trash bag for the empty stuff. Okay, I'm gonna put this in this bag. Okay. Thank you, Naughty Lynn. All right, the next gift is this. Oh, okay, this is from Renee S. Renee S. She sent me the webcam, so I don't have to use my phone anymore, y'all. She sent me the webcam, so I don't have to use my phone anymore. Remember, I was using my phone to capture the guys, so she sent me the webcam. Thank you. Thank you, Renee. So she sent the webcam, so we're gonna test it out and see. We're gonna test it out on OBS today, tomorrow, whatever. All right. Thank you, Renee. And this one here. Let's see. Well, I'm trying to find a scissors to cut this stuff so I get through. Hold on, let me get some scissors. Oh, hold on, y'all. Let me use a knife. Let's use a knife. All right. Thank you. All right, let's do this. I'm supposed to send it away from me so I don't cut myself up. Okay, we got the magnifying level micro world perspective. Okay, this here you attach it to your phone and it magnifies it. From Betty S. Betty S. Thank you so much, Betty. This is the you know, put it on the phone to make it to zoom in for the guys. We're gonna zoom in. So now we can have more than one angle. We could keep one on the on the on the love, so we don't. See, you put it on the phone. Okay, we're gonna play with this later on. Okay. All right. Thank you so much, Betty. Thank you, Betty. All right, we got another one. Here, this one's here. What's this? Oh, look at this, y'all. This is the okay, I don't see the name. Hold on. This is from Melanie S. Melanie S. Thank you, Mel. Okay, we got. He said this is so exciting. It is exciting. I got Christmas in October. All right. All right, here we go. Oh, these are scarves, y'all. Look at this. These are scarves. Look. One scarf here. One scarf here. One scarf here. Every color, y'all. Look at this. One scarf here. You know, scarf, like around your neck. Hold on. Y'all, man, y'all really taking care of me with this coat because it'd be so freaking cold in that courtroom. Hold on a second. Look, cashmere scarf. Real soft. Look. Look. Put it around my neck. Look at this. Look, y'all. Cashmere scarf. Look at it. It feels so soft and so good. Oh, we need to do a commercial. Look at this. It feels so good. Oh, it feels so good, y'all. Thank you, Mel. Hold on. It's more scarf. Hold on. She did every color, y'all. Every color. Look. We got gray. We got burgundy. We got dark gray. And we got brown. Thank you, Mel. You see all of these colors? Look, every single color. See all these colors of the scarf? And of course, black. And it's cashmere. It feels so good on the skin. It feels so good. Okay. All right, we can put this one up. One thing I'm going to do is stay warm. All right, here's the next one. On this. All right, let's do this. This next person is from Doreen O. Doreen O. Doreen O. Thank you, Doreen. Let's see what this is. Doreen said, yeah, look, guys, stuff that's not even in my list, they send me. Look at this. Doreen wants me to make sure I take the notes because she knows every time I be getting ready to say something, I forget my notebook. She send me notebooks. Thank you, Doreen. You guys are so sweet. Look at this. Thank you. Because I was looking for my pen. Where's my notebook? Where's my notebook? What am I doing with my notebook? All right, I'm trying to keep it clean over here. I'm trying to keep it clean. All right. This. All right, okay. More gloves? You guys are funny. Okay, we got the camera cover. This is from Patricia D. Patricia D. Thank you, Patricia. This is the camera cover and also another pair of those gloves. think they're gonna give you the same stuff twice. I didn't think they let you get the same stuff twice. Okay, this is the cover for the camera. Come on, camera. All right, hold on. Let's put this camera. I gotta I'm gonna show you in a minute. Put it on the camera. This is to protect my camera. Camera protector. See my camera. So we're gonna put it on the camera in a minute. And then another pair of those gloves. Should I open this or should I keep? Because it's the same glove as the other one. What do I think I should do? Should I open it? Or should I? Okay, we're not open it yet. We're not open it. Okay, here's another gift. Give Dallas a pair. Okay, I'll give Dallas a pair then. All right, here it is. We got. Oh, they gave me the fast charger. Man, I needed it today. Lady Leo, thank you so much. Lady Leo is the one who just gave me the other thing. Yeah, we needed chargers today. He gave me the charger and then the box. You know what? Today, the charger I have has the old style. It doesn't have the C thing here, right? So I couldn't charge my phone, and because my charger thing I have is broken. It was broken, and I had a hard time today trying to charge my phone. Okay, ready for the next one? Thank you again, Miss Lady Leo. Thank you. All right, here we go. Miss Lady Leo is Patricia. When I said Patricia before, that was her that said that. She sent a lot of stuff. All right, let's see this one here. All right, this is from Miss Alma again. Miss Alma again. Alma, yeah, this is the mini cable for, and this is not, oh man. This is, okay, this here is for like, my backup, we call my what do you call it? The backup for when I download my, what is it? External backup. And it has the different, thing on the side, because my laptop is I always have to put an adapter. Now I don't have to put an adapter anymore because it has the USB-C on here, so I don't have to put the adapter. I could do it straight to my laptop, because the old style had the USB-C regular. Now this is USB-C right here. See that N right there? It doesn't have the square box one. So shout out to Alma for that. Now I can do it straight to my computer instead of having to put an adapter on it. So thank you so much. Now this one, I'm gonna have it to send back, because this one here is not anything that I have. You see not anything that I have. I don't have any equipment that, so this one I have to bring it back. All right, let's do this bag here. All right, let's do this. Thank you, Alma. All right. Okay, here, this one is, let me tell you, thank you. Let's see who sent this. Hold on, let's see who sent it. Thank you. Inez, thank you, Inez. Yeah, the one in the car just broke. And I had put this on my list, and Inez got it. Thank you, Inez. my hand, no, the no hand hold thing. Mine just broke. So thank you, Inez, for replenishing it. Thank you. Um, the box here. Let's see what this is. All right. Let's see. All right, what's in this box here? This is from Blue Skies. Blue Skies sent this. It is a wireless lavender mic. Got the microphone, y'all. She got the microphone. She got the microphone. The wireless microphone, so y'all could hear me. So, like, remember today how awful the sound was when we were doing the recording? Now we can hear at the microphone. Woo, woo. So we're gonna, people come complaining, oh, we can't hear the person. We can't hear them. It's so much noise in the background. We can't hear them. These guys, let's open this up. It's a whole set, y'all. It has a little box, a little charging box. And these are plug-ins to charge them. These are little charging port. And they have the little spongy thing for the mic. And the mics are in here. Hold on. The mics are in here. Look. Boom. And you attach them on somebody, put it on them, like on here, like this. And they can talk. And it's wireless. It's wireless. Blue Skies, thank you. So this is it, right? Okay. All right, I got to figure out how to do this, but thank you so much, Blue Skies. So that's that. Do I smell like spoiled coffee? Let's not talk about that coffee situation. All right, let's go to the next box. Let's not talk about that coffee situation. Because when I be ready to, I get PTSD on that coffee situation. That lady spilled that coffee on me. She just bumped into me and made sure she spilled that coffee. Oh. All right, let's see. This has a whole bunch of stuff in it, y'all. Oh, I got two of these. Got two. Oh wow. Shout out to Betsy S. Betsy S. She got me the card reader for my phone. Card reader for my phone. This is like to like if I have those clipping, I can upload it to TikTok and things like that now. And then there's another one. This one for my iPhone. You see the iPhone? See the iPhone charger thing here? See? And then this one here is for my Android card reader. There's two of them. So now I don't have to wait to put it on my computer. I can take it straight to my phone and upload those videos so I can have videos automatically on it. Okay. So thank you, Betsy. And then she sent me this as well. What is this? Oh, a laptop case holder. Laptop case holder. Hold on. Yay. Nice. Heavy duty. Nice. For my laptop. Nice. Special. Yeah, got little hole, little spot. Look. And it's nice and cushiony protection and the strap. It's nice. And on the side, look, it has all these side pockets. Put all my crap in here. Side pockets here. Got I can put my stuff on the inside these pockets here. And then it has an outside pocket right here. Good. I could cram a whole bunch of stuff in here. Thank you so much. And this is from Betsy. Thank you, Betsy. Okay, put that on over here. All right, let's keep going, y'all. We got more boxes. Got this. All right, let's see. All right, this one is from oh, hold on. This is yeah, this is not from you guys. This is from TikTok. From this is TikTok. This is from one of the companies that wants me to do a commercial for them. This is TikTok. They got me one of those leak-proof thermal. Y'all want to see that? Hold on. This is from TikTok. Leak-proof cups from TikTok. They want me to do a commercial. So this is the straw. This is the cleaner to the straw. Straw cleaner. Sorry. This is from TikTok, y'all. TikTok. It has the top that protects it from spilling, spill proof. It's from TikTok. 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 All right. It's not from anybody here. All right, let's go to the next one. All right, let's go here. All right. This is from you guys here. Stanley Cup. A Stanley Cup. A Stanley Cup. Woo woo. Stanley Cup. And who is this from? Who got this? Let's see. The Stanley Cup I got it from. Oh, they got something else in here. They got a cup and something else. Hold on. A Stanley Cup. And this is from Liani. Lilina. Thank you. And she got me I got another laptop box. I mean laptop case. Kobe's crying, y'all. Another laptop case. Another one. We'll give this one to Dallas. It's the same one as the other one. All right, more stuff, y'all. Lord, this thing is heavy. Whatever this is heavy. There's a big old box right here. Oh, it's heavy. Woo! This box here is heavy. All right, let's see what's in this box. My coconut water. My coconut water, y'all. Look at it. My heavy duty coconut water. Coconut water, y'all. Look. Coconut water. Coconut water. Thank you. You know, coconut water is very good for dehydration because, you know, I'm always feeling dehydrated. Coconut water. Yeah, drink me some coconut water. Hold on, y'all. Sorry. It's good. And this one here has really low carbs. Renee, thank you for your gift. I opened it up already. Are you just coming in? This is from. Okay, hold on. We gotta get this from. Okay, y'all. They didn't tell me who this one was from. They didn't tell me who this one was from. They didn't tell me. That box didn't tell me who it was from. Thank you, whoever got me the coconut water. I don't know who it was. I can't thank them. All right, here we go. We got more stuff, y'all. More stuff. My arm's hurting. I should have put a heating pad on my list. My arm hurting. How much food did I eat at the protest? I only ate the donut. I didn't eat anything else. Oh, look at this, y'all. I got socks. I got more compression socks. I got more compression socks, y'all. Y'all be taking care of me with my diabetic stuff, boy. Y'all hook me up. Look, compression socks. Cute, right? Look at this. Cute. Different one. Different colors. Got one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pairs. Compression socks. Yeah, these are some great gifts. Oh, thank you. She got me the coconut water. Thank you. Thank you, Satine. You know I'll mess up your name, right? See, I drink my coconut water. Okay, we got more stuff, y'all. We got more stuff. We ain't finished yet. Hold on. Hold on. This box is heavy too. This box is heavy. Okay, hold on. Y'all, I gotta y'all see what I got? And this came from Stephanie Lover. This came from Steph. It's a tripod stand, you know, because I sit in the courtroom with my laptop and my lap on my lap, right? And a lot of time it slides. So now she gave me something where I could have my laptop to be able to sit in front of me, and I could still be able to type to you guys. And it's portable. I can carry it with me, so I can bring it right in the courtroom and carry it with me inside. Let me show y'all. Yeah, carry it with me. It's portable. See, carry it with me. I see that, and it Hold on a second, Kobe. I'm not messing with you, Kobe. Leave me alone, Kobe. See, it stands. Kobe, I'm not messing with you. Look, it stands in front of me. Kobe. See, it's gonna stand like this. Look, stand like this. Hold on. It stands like this. Hold on a second. Cause I'll be sitting at the look. And I can hold my phone in front of me with it. Like it has a phone stand. I can put the phone in front of me. Watch, I'm gonna show y'all. And this is what it looked like. This is what the stand looked like. Hold on. This is what it looked like right here. And it folds like this, and it opens up, folds like that, and you can put the laptop on that. This is like so nice. But this is what it looks like right here. It's portable. You see that? You see? So that's what it is. And I can put it right there in the courthouse, and you carry it with you inside of the bag. Bring it with you. It has a long little bag stuff to hold. This is like awesome, right? Thanks, Steph. And you carry with this bag, or you carry with the other bag. This is like beautiful, y'all. Y'all the bomb diggity. Hold on a second, y'all. Let me go ahead and. Okay, so it comes carried in the bag like this. All right. Thank you, Stephanie, again. All right, here we go. We got one more last gift, and then one more gift. One more. Where's my knife to cut this thing open? One more gift. Dallas is gonna kill me. This table is a mess. He'll be like, Mom. Like, Mom. Oh, this is more of the socks from Mel. Mel sent me some more socks. These are black. It's from the same compression sock. Now I'm trying to find a way to open up this box here. Where's my knife? All right, here we go, y'all. Oh, another stand. Y'all spoiled me. Hold on a second. This is for a stand. Okay, this is from Elma again, y'all. Elma again. Lord have mercy. Just spoil me. Elma broke the bank with this. Okay, they got Elma again. This one here. Look at this one's pretty. It's white and it's pretty. Okay, this one here is a stand. And it's remote control. Got the remote control right here, right? And it's the stand. I'm gonna throw that up. And it has its own little stand like this. Right? And this is like it locks the phone up and it opens up right here. Right? And see how tall it gets. I'm gonna put it on the floor. See how tall it gets. So, okay. This stands right here. There we go. And you can make it tilted sideways. Hold on, let me show you. Tilt it sideways. You can have it straighten up. Then open it up like this. You can open it up and turn it to the side. Well, okay. So we're gonna put it back down. Put it back down. And then you screw it up like this. Sorry, screw it up like this. And close it up. Close it up. And it has its own little bag you put it in. Put it in a bag right here so you could carry it. Let me take this thing off. Untwist it. Put it in the bag. Voila. Oh, you could keep it on there. Oh, you can keep it on. Hold on, let me put it back on so I don't lose it. All right, put it back on. Twist it. Don't have to take the thing off. Y'all look at this. Ta-da! I got a whole bunch of stuff to carry it now. you, everybody. Thank you, y'all. I feel love. Okay, I told what's the name I was not gonna cry today. When I came, I went to the post office. I'm ready to go to New York and do the Diddy trial. Look at this mess on the floor, y'all. Look at the mess I got on the floor now. Look at the mess. Look at the mess. Look at the mess. That's gonna get me. I need a suitcase. Sylvia, you have the best view 150 days later, and it has been proven. Now we're gonna have another view because we got a webcam, we got the Zoom thing. Oh, this thing is hot on my neck. Lord have mercy, this cashmere scarf is hot on my neck. Look, we got the webcam, and now we got the Zoom for this thing, and we're gonna play with this and see about how it works. We got a whole bunch of stuff. Shout out to you guys. I'm gonna keep these cards. I gotta do a video with you guys' name, thanking you guys for everything that you have done. So I'm gonna I gotta do a video for you. Upload a video with all you, because I got all your cards of what y'all gave me. Okay, I'm gonna do a video. Don't expect a video right now because I gotta learn how to do the video. Somebody could teach me some stuff. And look, and then somebody is blessing me with a part-time job. Y'all just like take care of your girl. Man, y'all take care of your girl so people could be like, why don't you get a job? Well, I'm gonna have a part-time job, okay? So I can still do this work. I don't have to beg nobody. And y'all showed out today. Folks was like, oh my God, Miss Sylvia, your people are awesome. Tell them thank you. Jeffrey family said thank you, y'all. They say thank you. Jeff family was out there and they said thank you to all you guys. And Miss Tasha, of course, said thank you because you guys are such a blessing. Y'all gave them breakfast and lunch. Food was coming left and right. And then somebody had already ordered some chicken, but they had to cancel the chicken. I'm like, we're gone already. We're gone. You guys are the best. That's why they hate me so much, y'all. That's why the haters hate me. They do all kinds of commercial stuff on me because of the way you guys love on me. And I thank God for y'all. I gotta do my video. Look at it. You saw these gifts? And some gifts I haven't even shown y'all because I had opened them up yesterday. I didn't open them up today. I opened them up yesterday because I got some cords from Stephanie. I got like a whole bunch of cords for my what do you call it? My Android phone. I had a whole bunch of cords. She sent, and she had a purple one in there as well. My purple. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, okay. You had the wrong name on there? Okay. Oh, that came from, I knew it was from you. I knew it. This book came from CMT because she's a writer, right? She's always be sending me notes and stuff. So she wants me to have my notes. This came from CMT. Thank you, CMT. Because I remember I was trying to figure out who it was. Thank you, CMT. All right, y'all. Okay, that is all the stuff that I got today. Thank you again. Thank you. You guys rock. You guys are the best. Hater can get reported to YouTube. They're in the bushes because it's 442 people looking at me open up gifts. Dallas. Oh. Thank you. I was just wondering, did you fall asleep? Because yeah, I'm on live. Because I want to make sure you're still up. Miss Sylvia Chad, my very favorite content creator, journalist, virtual prayer partner, and one of the only panel I have joined. Believer of Jesus, amen. PO Box number, I wanted to send you custom sneaker December. Oh, okay. Look at this, y'all. All right, 212 Shoe Company. Okay, custom made shoes. What? Yeah, yeah, spoiling me. Y'all spoiling me, man. Well, what happened? Okay. Y'all put the P.O. box in there. She said, can you please send me Miss Sylvia's P.O. box? I wanted to send her something direct, please. I know I have heard her share it before, but if she prefer not to post it. No, go ahead. Yeah, they could post it. Put the glass down. You have a Stanley cup now. Yes, I got a Stanley cup now. I got a Stanley cup. 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 That's no splash too. Look, and then remember somebody had sent me all the equipment. Was it you, Elma? Elma? Look at it. Okay, I'm acting stupid now. Stop it. Okay, I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention to the chat for real. I wasn't. What's the drama going on? Lost? Uh, I don't know. I haven't. I don't know nothing about no drama. Yes, Impress. Shout out to Impress, y'all. She did that thing, y'all. Impress did that thing. She had the news people out there. That girl did that thing. Thank you guys for supporting her. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all, we had almost 7,000 people watching on our chat. 7,000 folks. And everybody's saying, ooh. Y'all, what I say about y'all coming here with the drama? What I tell y'all? Oh, Inez, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that with my water. Okay, got it. Okay. Did someone let her know about the bag from be sent? Oh, that was your bag? What bag? She got the rolling bag. Be said you got the rolling bag. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's coming Monday. Woo! I'm gonna do that dance. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Stanley Cup, I think. But hockey. I need those sneakers. Y'all still trying to get me to do that the Diddy thing. Okay, I'll do it. I told you I'll do it. I gotta get myself prepared. Been listening all day long. I make spread for. Thank you. As long as I bump into the haters, YouTube, I'm turning on this support until they shut up. That's what we like. All the smart. Yeah, I just got this big stupid Kool-Aid smile on my face. Your roller bag arrives Monday. I was smiling because you are so excited and not paying attention to the chat. I love your joy and your roller bag arrives Monday. Thank you, Be Satin. Um, Just think you didn't want to do this wish list, and I'm happy you did. Yeah. Oh my God. Look at this. I got me all happy here. Infamous Sylvia, I'm the lady with the aggressive 3-year-old yelling while we were having YSL conversation. My name on the panel is believing. Yes, yes, in Jesus, I'm tired. I tried to make it back home to rejoin the other night. Some of us on these YouTube streets are true supporters. I appreciate you. Thank you, Mel. Thank you for everything. Mel, you're gonna have my feet ready, comfortable. And my scarf, Mel. Thank you. Yes, Impress Fox. Yes, she deserved it, man. She did that thing. I have to try coconut water. I'm always dehydrated. Hello, thanks for all the prayer. I'm healing. Thank God. Hot and spicy, definitely. We're keeping you in prayer. Amen. There go my boy Joe. I met my JoJo today. Joe, guess what? I got another look. Look at Joe. I'm really spoiled now, Joe. I got another one. I got another one. I'm spoiled. I am so spoiled now. Every time y'all see an ugly YouTube, direct it right back to Sylvia. They want to make a coin off her name. They can double it, but we can double it. Virtuous Woman says, seeing you smile is invigorating. Your smile and laughter are contagious. It's a good way. Prayer with wonderful blessings for you. Thank you, Virtuous Woman, y'all. You guys made me, oh my God. I am not crying today. Nope, nope, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Does Infamous Sylvia have a wish list? These all came from my wish list. These came from my wish list. These people, I mean, these are my wish list stuff. I even got extra. I even got extra. I know your face hurt from smiling. At least I won't have no wrinkles. Keep smiling. Oh my God. The postal lady is like, you want a cart so you can push your stuff outside? Because it was so much stuff, so many boxes. She says you got 8. And then they had some inside the box that had 8 in the front and then some in the box. And then oh, thank you. Just wanted to say that I really enjoyed myself earlier. It was nice to meet you and Impress and everyone else that was out there. It was beautiful meeting you too, Miss V. Thank you for being there today. Oh, yeah. Look who's here, y'all. Look who's here. Look who's here. Hey, who wants to do the honor? Guess who's here, y'all? Vera's here. Renette, look, Vera's here. Renette. Y'all, look who's here. Vera's here, y'all. Let her stay here. Let her stay for a minute. Oh, really? Good teacher said, I thought we blocked Vera. Vera's here, y'all. Oh my God. She's like a roach. She never dies. She's one of those roaches that keep multiplying every time. Oh, okay, we dropped the link. She got several. She got more than 9 lives. Vera is too much. Where's she at? She's everywhere. Oh. Mm, mm, mm. She's in the chat, Coco. She's in the chat. She's in the chat. Oh, Vera must be very lonely. Yeah, Vera needs a friend. Vera, we'll be your friend. Vera is lonely. Oh my God. From now on, I'll be drinking up my Stanley cup. Drinking up my Stanley cup. No more new friends. I was giving her to you guys as a friend. Sting, and we don't even know who Vera is, but every time they block her and she comes back in another form. I don't know what's wrong. She comes in the chat and she's always talking a lot of mess. We need to make a song for Vera. Yeah, we do need to make a song for Vera. Vera, we're gonna make a song for you. We're gonna make a song for Vera. Every time y'all say Stanley Cup, I think of hockey. Yeah, the hockey Stanley Cup. Do they have a dark purple one? Do they have a dark purple Stanley Cup? You know me and my purple, y'all. I got this other cup here from TikTok. I gotta do a commercial. I gotta do a commercial on this one here. This is simple modern. I guess they tried to copy it for Stanley Cup. And they made a cup a little tad bit bigger than Stanley Cup. Every time she posts, I'll put $1 in Sylvia's Cash App. Oh, Renette, you funny. I don't know where she is. Anybody know where Miss FedEx is? Anybody know where Miss FedEx is? Uh-oh, here we go. Hey, Renita. Oh, we need to hit the thing, and she jumped off. Where's Vera at? Y'all blocked Vera? Man, I love this scarf, y'all. This feels so good. It feels so nice and wonderful. Where did she come down? She gonna have a fit. Brandy did it. Brandy brought Vera's to our attention. Thank you, everybody, for the gift. Hey, Glamour.
I'm trying to see how to talk to you.
You talking? I can hear you.
You can hear me?
Yeah.
I love all of your gifts.
I love them too. Thank you.
I finally got in.
You was trying to get in?
Thank Yeah, I've been trying to get in for about 2 hours. I just sit up here and kept hitting buttons on the phone. I finally got in. Thank you.
You have an iPhone?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. It gives you a hard time sometimes if you don't go out from the. You have to come out. You gotta do it from. Is it from? I forgot. Huh? Oh, that was- sorry about that.
That's okay.
Go ahead, talk. You there, Glamour?
Me? Yeah, I'm here. I'm just listening. That's it.
Oh, you just listening?
Yeah, I'm just listening. How happy you are. You are so happy.
I am. I'm grateful to God for all of these wonderful people who bless me. There go Elma right there. I'ma just look at you. You just killed it. You killed the game, Elma. Thank you so much, Elma. Yeah, Dallas gonna get me, y'all. I gotta clean up this mess. Y'all should see this mess on this floor.
I already seen it.
She gonna kill me, y'all. She gonna kill me. Lord have mercy. And when she saw that stuff coming in, she's like, take it upstairs, take it upstairs. Like she's somebody's mother. Take it upstairs. We don't want this mess down here. I know you, Mom. You gonna leave it mess all over here, and I gotta clean it up. I gotta clean it up. Sorry, y'all. I gotta cut up these boxes. I can put them in this bag. She said, she said, what you need to do is tell them to get you some organizers so this place gonna be a mess when you bring all this mess in this house. She said, I said, it's not mess. It's a gift. She said, it becomes mess when you put it all over the house. Miss Pat, she acting just like you. They do not like mess. So I have to clean it up. Sorry, y'all. I can be junky if I want to.
You sure can.
I was telling Stephanie when she was growing up, I was like, I couldn't stand them. I had to have everything organized. And all of a sudden I get old. And now it's like, I don't care. I don't be trying to clean up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Glamour?
Yeah, I got you. Sylvia, you can't break them boxes in half with your hand.
Yes, I can. It hurts sometimes.
Okay.
Sorry, making too much noise.
No, you're not.
Okay.
You were having fun. No, I'm glad I got on.
I'm
But
glad you're here to keep me company. Is anybody scared to come up here?
am I up there?
I see you up here.
Okay. I don't know what to do.
You say you don't know.
I don't I don't know. Girl, you should see me working this phone, okay? I don't know what to do, but that's okay. I'm here. Now when you go live, how do I know when to come on? What I gotta do? Subscribe then, right?
Like, when to know when I come up,
When you come on
you gotta
live.
hit the notification button.
Oh shit, I gotta find that. This chat, comment, stage.
Hey, y'all, we're gonna do a meet and greet in February,
Okay.
right around my birthday, and Dallas is trying to get it together, and we're gonna put the information out soon. Because I want to meet everybody. Because we're probably not gonna do the case anymore. It's gonna be over soon. So we want to
I,
try to
I don't.
meet. Huh?
Oh, it's not. It's not.
Gonna
They
meet.
go. They gonna start back Tuesday, right back.
Yeah.
That judge is not gonna. She's not gonna do that.
But if they ask for it, she already said it. She don't. I don't know.
She
I don't know
not.
if she's gonna do
I,
majority rules or what.
I don't think she gonna do it. I really don't. I don't think she gonna do it. I don't think she gonna do it. She just keep bluffing and throwing it out there, but she not gonna do it. Maybe if the head honchos tell her to, maybe she will. But
Hmm.
she on her, she's not gonna do it. But I already talked to Jeffrey, and she's not gonna be in the movie no way, so it don't matter.
You said she's not gonna be.
We we gonna be in the movie, Miss Sylvia, but her and Glanville and Love, they not gonna be in the movie. And this here just like OJ Simpson trial, but it's longer. This the trial of the century right here. Oh, Jeffrey finna get paid. You know I'm gonna be in there.
Hey, Sawana.
Hey, Miss Sylvia.
How are you, hon?
I'm okay. How how about you?
I'm good.
I didn't have too much to say. I see everybody scared to come up, so I'm not scared. Just wanted to come up and say hi. And I love the protest that they had going today. I wish I could have called. Did you guys make it to Cleveland Avenue?
Yes, what happened is, let me tell you, when we got to Cleveland Avenue, I was so freaking tired, y'all. I sat in
Mhm.
my car, came out, spoke to people, then got in my car, went home. I didn't even to go live because it was just like so much.
Too draining. I don't blame you. You need the rest.
Yeah,
It's
I came
okay.
home and went to sleep.
I went, hey, that's okay. You got to get your rest on.
Yeah, I had to get an old person's nap.
I'm right behind you. I'm not too. I'm 53. I just made 53, so I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you. But I was just coming up to say hi and let you know I watched the protest today and I thought it was nice and I'm gonna keep praying and hope that this trial ends soon and those young men get to come home and not on
Yeah,
a plea deal, just a straight up come home. Because if you, especially Jeffrey, he walked in with no felonies, he should walk out with no felonies. So no deal.
Amen.
But I'm gonna drop back down in the chats and you have a good night.
You too, honey. Thank you.
You.
Jeffrey gonna have to take something.
Y'all, ain't nobody playing me in no movie, and I'm not gonna be in a movie.
We gonna be in the movie. What?
She making up
This a
stuff.
movie. This gonna be a movie. Watch.
Yeah.
Jeffrey gonna make a movie. I already told him me and Miss Sylvia can't be in the videos because we can't dance. So it's gotta be a movie. He gonna and that man and still gonna be right there with him. That's gonna be his first big money, the movie.
The movie. Everybody
All
gonna go see that movie.
huh?
I said everybody gonna go see that movie.
Yeah,
All over the world.
look at protesters that was out there this morning. Yeah, they going to see it. Yeah, he gonna get paid.
Yeah.
He need his money. He done spent that money on that lawyer. He need his money back. Okay.
Look, Mel, look.
Mm-hmm.
Got
Look
my
at her
socks
sock.
on. Got my socks on, Mel.
What's them compression socks?
Yeah,
Yeah, help your legs.
yeah. Man, it feels so good too. I got compression socks on my cashmere scarf. Oh, oh, hold on. My scarf is stuck. Oh, stuck on this chair. Oh, yeah, sorry. Sheila.
Hey,
Hey, Sheila.
how are you?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm okay. Here's my question.
Uh-huh.
Now, now, if let me get rid of that. Okay. Now, what if Nichols want to take a deal and nobody else want to take a deal? Will they still continue with the trial?
Yeah, because the other, remember when BB took a deal? They got BB off the case?
But will he have to testify?
It depends on kind of deal they ask for.
Because I thought he was tied in with that drinks thing with Shannon.
Yeah, he is.
And they really don't have no physical evidence.
Mm-mm.
Unlike Lil Durk that just put his name all over everywhere. I don't understand that one.
But they said they had the guy that had a wire, wore a
Snitch,
wire.
Snitch was with him. Mm, mm, mm.
Oh, and that when it's federal, and I mean, that's the same. I'm trying to understand how Fonny even brought this one to a grand jury with nothing solid but Instagram posts and rap songs.
I remember in the state of Georgia, all you need is an accusation. I learned
Mm.
that. I learned that you don't have to have any evidence. Accusation. If it makes sense to them, they're gonna indict you.
Mhm. And no, it wouldn't be wise for Jeffrey to take any deal because she brought all them victims up there trying to say that he was responsible. They could sue him till the end of his days. So he would be best to just play it on out and let the jury decide.
Yeah,
And that's my thoughts on it.
I agree. I agree.
But I'm gonna drop back down.
Thank you.
All righty.
All right. See you later. Tasha.
Hey, Sylvia.
Hey, Tasha.
How are you?
I'm good. How you
I'm
doing?
not gonna make you cry tonight. So I'm just coming up here because I had a couple of questions, but I also had something that I think we should do as a community. And I know everybody's talking a lot, but I think we should designate a day and a time where we spend 45 minutes to pray for these young men. It
Mm,
is imperative that we show the nation that even as a community that
mm.
we are advocating for them
Come on
and
now.
we care for them and we want them to come out. We also want to pray about their future, their mindset, the current situation that they are under, and we need to dedicate. I know we dedicate time to protesting. We tend to dedicate time to going to court. We dedicate time for everything, but we need a dedicated space where we can pray for these young men. I don't care. I'll lead the pray. But
That's
I think as a community, I don't, if it's two people, if it's three people, if it's five people, it doesn't matter to me. I just started my channel. But I think it is time for us to come together also to put their names before God. It is okay that everybody's saying, yeah, I back them. Yeah, write it out, all of this. But we need to go to the author and the finisher of our faith.
lovely.
And
Amen.
so we can lay their names at the feet of Jesus. And God is the beginning, he does it all. And so I think if we come together to spend one night a week to designate it to praying and calling out their names, even their families' names, or
Mhm.
whatever it is, because God knows what the end result is going to be. And I think that you have the platform, and I think it is something that we should come together and do one night a week. It doesn't have to be long, it doesn't have to be extensive, but I think that we should come together and pray for these young men. And I just wanted to bring that up
I,
so we
I
can.
agree with you. I am willing to set aside at least one day a week where we just come up and we pray for them.
Yeah, I think it's imperative
Definitely.
because their mind, they need their mind renewed. You know, their minds need to be renewed, and so does their family. And
Mhm.
so God is the biggest comforter through all of this. And I know they see us on the outside. I know their attorneys telling them what we are doing, but we also want God to step in and do a work in them. Whatever changes need to be made, not only with them, but with us as well as a person. So I think it is imperative that we come together one night a week. If it doesn't have to be every week or whatever the case may be, I think we should pray for them. It is imperative. And I feel led to say that it is time for us to come together and go before God about these young men as well.
I agree. I agree. Sorry, I had to let the
Oh,
dog
it's
out.
okay. Yeah. So whenever you decide, I don't mind leading the prayer. I will lead the prayer. I'll put the scriptures up or, have a timeline set out. But I think that even the attorneys, because nobody really understands what they go through trying to defend these young men. And I have a background in correction, so I know what they go through. I totally understand. As being a probation officer for years, I get it. I know it's hard, it's tough making decisions and stuff like that. So I think it's imperative that we go and pray for these young men along with their families and along with their attorneys because they are definitely under attack at the enemy because we see what's happening and we see that no change is happening. But when we put it before God, demons tremble at the name of Jesus. And so whatever it is, it can be canceled if we lift our voices up before God about this situation.
Amen. Definitely.
And that's all I gotta say.
Thank you, Tasha.
You're welcome.
Definitely. Email me so we can set up a time and things like that to get it done.
Yeah, and I will lead the person there. I will put the scriptures out, whatever. I'll send you the information that you need. If there's one scripture that we're gonna put out for the week for us to pray for them, then
Mhm.
we can do that and we can get that started because I think it not only about their cases, but the other six young men that's gonna come up. There, people don't know that there's other, it's younger guys that's coming up after this trial. There's more to come. This is not the end of this. This is just the beginning. And so we're going to fight with the full armor of God because we know that He is the judge, the lawyer, and everything else. So I just wanted to share that. And I'll send you an email.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you, honey. Thank you so much for that. I agree. I want to do it. Definitely. Got to put God first in this.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's imperative.
Absolutely.
Miss Sylvia, is Lil Durk in Atlanta too?
No, I think where is Lil? Yeah, I don't know anything about Lil Durk. Y'all have been the one telling me about this, and Dallas was trying to educate me. So I don't know if he's in Atlanta. Do y'all know?
I don't know. I've
What do
been
you
trying to
eat?
figure out all.
What do
I'm
you
eating
eat?
a tuna sandwich and some chips.
Oh,
Okay, the baby, my great grandbaby.
oh, he's in Florida. Somebody say he's in Florida.
Yeah, wait.
Another person say he's in California. Which one is it? Is it California or is it Florida?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, he was arrested in Florida, but he's being sent to California. Okay, thank you. He's in California.
Okay,
Okay. Okay, thank you guys.
you gonna cover his case too?
I don't know, y'all. I don't know. If the Lord's give me strength and He's guide me out wherever, wherever, Lord, wherever.
You ain't gonna be able to. You ain't gonna be able to because Jeffrey gonna be out and we gonna be shooting the movie. So we need you on the set.
What the heck she talking about?
I'm in
Oh,
Las
God.
Vegas. I'm in Las Vegas. Soon as Jeffrey feet hit the ground, I'm gonna be on the next plane. Call you.
Oh,
Hmm.
yeah.
So you ain't gonna be able to carry. We ain't gonna forget about him though. Like the young lady just said, they all need prayer. So we're not gonna forget about him. But we've been on Young Thug too long. We got this. We got to support him out the door.
Yeah. Let me tell you, everybody's gonna be relieved when this is over with. Everybody. This is like it's been so
Yeah,
long, y'all. It's been so long. It's been a
too
long,
long.
long time coming.
And that man up in there, Jeffrey up in there, ain't even got no bun. Oh, that's just that's ugly. Mm-mm. That's ugly.
Mm, mm,
Miss
mm.
Stanley knows she wrong.
But I think the negotiation is going hard now. But they keep giving stupid deals. Y'all heard what the offer they gave to what's the name earlier?
Who?
Lil Rod and them, I heard.
Who got a deal?
No, no, no. I say they offered. They've been offering deals, plea deals.
This where this is where it's gonna slow down at, because everybody online is saying Jeffrey not gonna take it, and that's who she want to take it. She want him to take it, and if he don't take it, that's gonna slow everything down. But you know, I know him and Still got a good relationship, so I don't know. But he didn't have no uh record going in and none of that. So, why do she want to mess up, his rap sheet? That's ugly too.
Mm,
But she in charge right now, and ain't nothing that we can do. She's in charge, okay?
yeah,
So it's okay. Like the lady just said, we start praying about it.
yeah.
I want them out of there. I'm tired of them young boys being up in there.
Hey, Miss Nolan. Can you send me your email, please? All right, hold on. Let me give you my email. Hold on. I'm good, capital.
How do I go back down, Miss Sylvia?
I can kick you out. You want me to kick you
Hmm?
out? You want me to kick you out?
Not all the way out.
So how? What
Yeah,
do you? Let me kick you out. Then you come back to YouTube.
okay.
All right. See you
Kick me.
later. What was the deal? They said something about 50 years. Some I don't know the detail. They said something about 50 years. I don't know what that all about. 50 years, that ain't no deal. That is not a deal. 50 years. CMT. Okay, now I see what y'all talking about. Okay. All right. CMT, thank you for the 411. Okay, what happened with Empress? Yo, where is this at? Okay, guys. Then okay, I'm coming. Wolverine. Sorry, I'm just seeing you. Hey,
Hey, how you doing? How you
I'm
doing, Miss
good.
Sylvia?
I'm good. I'm sorry, I was sitting here reading something.
Nah, you good. There's no problem, no problem. I just want to come up here, give a little insight on some things, and then give my little opinion on something, just a little opinion.
I love your smile.
Oh, thank you, appreciate
But
that.
go
So,
ahead.
so I just want to first, I want to give you update on the little Dirk situation and why it's relevant to
Mhm,
maybe even you and why you should cover it.
mhm,
First, the little Dirk situation is a murder for hire murder for hire from California, but it started in Atlanta.
mhm.
Right? It started out with the fight with between King Von and Quando Rondo, and from there, I guess, it snowballed into the effect of there being a murder plot of when Quando Rondo went to California. Then Lil Durk allegedly had a hit squad go out there, and that's how his cousin died. So this all ties back to Georgia. So you really have a foothold in this because it all ties back to Quando Rondo. It all ties back to his cousin dying. Quando Rondo is also under Georgia RICO right now.
Yeah,
Which
because he's
is
that's the one in Savannah, right?
correct,
Okay, okay.
correct,
Mhm.
correct. And it's an ongoing beef between him and Quando Rondo is an artist who was signed to NBA YoungBoy. I'm not sure if you're familiar. He's also locked up right now.
Yeah, that's
So
the one with the in California, right?
correct.
Okay.
So he's no, he's not in California. He was in where the Mormons are at, Utah.
Utah. Yeah.
Yes,
Utah.
he got caught with the conspiracy to he all the drug prescriptions. He basically had a drug addiction, and he used a doctor's information over the phone to keep sending in prescriptions and have his people pick up the prescriptions for him. So, but he was already on a federal bond because he got caught with a gun, and he had numerous felonies before.
Okay.
So that was it. Was just so, but those two people had a beef. Dirk and him had a beef, and it led to this whole situation. So it'd be something for you to really dig back into because it all transpired in Atlanta. Things at the varsity with King Von and him. If you all tie
But
everything back,
King Von died in Atlanta, right?
correct, which
Yeah.
is a chain of
And he's
events.
from Chicago.
Correct.
Okay.
So during the pandemic, a whole bunch of Chicago people came to Atlanta, and it started a whole crime wave. So
Okay.
this, so if you trace it back down to King Von and Lil Durk, they had a shooting at the varsity.
Okay.
So if King Von didn't die, Lil Durk would actually have been facing the trial for those charges because
Okay.
it was a robbery and a shooting, but that was gang related once again. And the
Okay.
same thing happened. This happened right there in front of I forgot the name of the nightclub. I think it was Mecca Medusa or something. I forgot the name of the nightclub, but it's right there up the block from Magic City. Right there. If you come to the bottom of Peter Street, if you come to the bottom of Peter Street, it's right there.
Okay, I know where that is. Okay.
Yes, it's a parking lot, and then they have the hairdresser. That's why I actually get my hair done. But they have the hairdresser over there.
You here in Georgia too?
Yeah, I'm in Atlanta. Yeah.
Why didn't you come at the protest today?
Because I don't believe in false protests.
What do you mean false protest? What do you mean by that?
It's very we call it performative. I know for a fact that the powers that be is wheeling and dealing, and it's election time, and me standing out there is not going to do anything. The powers that be is sitting there trying to weigh out the options right now because they understand that this case is already sunk, and they're trying to figure out a loophole out this case so it can still work out. So it doesn't seem that their whole mandate was a fail. So me going out there, I understand the youth.
But sometimes you kind of awareness, it makes people look,
I understand the spirit of the youth, but where I'm at, I rather use the wisdom that I have to empower people than to use my physical attributes necessarily to make a statement. If that makes sense.
I agree, but it makes sense. Okay.
And so you gotta know, you gotta play your role, you know.
Yeah, everybody got their position. Okay.
Yeah, they got the needs to stand out there for 20 hours with a sign. I don't.
I got I understand.
But my whole thing is that comes back to this case. So I'm so hoping that nobody takes a deal, that they do not go for a mistrial, because the state is completely losing this case, and the
same thing you're saying. I said that the other day. I
The
said
ca-
it's on all the way to the end because they're losing. There's no possible way they'll get a conviction from that jury anyway.
and I
If you
feel
get from North Georgia, then okay, it's a different story. North Fulton, but the jury that they have here is very diverse. There's no possible way. It will be a hung jury if anything.
and I feel like the prosecutors left a breadcrumb for a real mistrial to happen, whereas it'll be with prejudice because of so many. There's no way they can to finish this case out without making several more mistakes, because they're just literally doing it like the judge said, haphazardly. They're just putting it together as they go along, and it's obvious to everybody who's watching. You don't even need a legal degree. So all the people who actually have some kind of legal prowess is looking at this and saying, wow, this is what the state of Georgia is presenting, and they put a mandate like they were cleaning up the streets, and this was going to be their case, and this is supposed to set precedent so every other gang out there should know they can't come to Fulton County and commit any crimes, as it was said in the press conference. None of that's happening. All we're seeing is that, wow, is this how you guys adjudicate cases? No wonder, no wonder this is a problem. Not only did we find out that your jail is falling apart and nearly a death trap, right? We understand that you have problems with not only the judges and the prosecutors working together. The prosecutors just run free form to do whatever they want until someone actually says they're caught. What if they didn't have a multi-million-dollar dream team up there of lawyers who was able to catch every mistake the DA was doing? If I'm just the average guy who has, let's just say, an average lawyer, or not even a public defender, it's an average lawyer. What is my chances of catching every mistake that the DA makes? It's because this dream team of lawyers, while you're seeing them, they literally have to put on their best performance, and they're not living up to the task. And I believe that they should go on with this case because they've already done enough for the appellate court, even if they lose. They've already done enough for the appellate court. The statement alone that the judge made, that she's trying to equivocate the case,
yes,
that alone was prejudicial enough for appellate court. That alone, because these are two judges. So if you try to recuse this judge off of that, that's something totally different. So once again, they need to push on. Sometimes in the middle of a fight, or in the middle of your fight, at the worst point, and when it looks like an easy exit, it's not an easy exit, especially when your enemy is giving you that branch. So know that they're trying to say, yeah, plead out, do that, because all they want to do is get rid of this. And even if they take the mistrial, we're gonna bring you back, and now we know your strategy. Now we're gonna fix it. Now we're gonna bring in the real prosecutors, because we know what the case already is, and we're gonna go get another jury, and we're gonna sit there and make sure that somebody's gonna go do time, and then one of you guys is gonna plead out because somebody's not gonna have the money to go through this whole process again.
Yeah, there's my expert. Just wait to the end. Hold on, let me get the dog in. Sorry,
Yes.
Go ahead, keep talking. I gotta let the dog in.
Yeah, no problem. So yeah, the best thing for everybody on that case is to take no deals, stand firm, and at the end of the day, believe in the lawyers that got you to this point, because they have pointed out every step of the way how the prosecution has dropped the ball, has tried to play unfairly, and literally the evidence that's just not there. They have 100 witnesses left, and you don't have the physical empirical evidence to be able to prove your case without a bunch. If you need 100 people to speak to prove your case, that means you don't have the empirical physical evidence to prove your case, right? You don't have the DNA to prove your case. If they said they were going to prove Donovan Thomas's murder, rest in peace, but that has nowhere. That they only added more conjecture to his murder. No one even the theory that you came in with has been changed 4 or 5 different times since you started prosecuting the case. So at this point, nobody knows what really happened, because I thought I knew what happened. And I'm like, oh wow, maybe that didn't happen. So there's been so many curveballs been thrown in this case thus far that there is no way the prosecutor can bring this back. Stay on course, stay strong, and I believe that the young thug and his whole crew, because they're not a gang, his whole crew will be exonerated and will be able to see a better day. And I believe that it's a growing experience. I think we're going to get a better young thug after this. I think that he's becoming
I
going to be
agree.
a wiser person.
I very well. That's a lot.
Stanley Cup?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I'm sorry. It's Dallas asking me about my Stanley Cup.
I understand that Stanleys are intriguing. But that's all I had to say. I just wanted to let you know that, yeah. I sometimes we just have to have faith. You were speaking of faith earlier, and that is the faith. In the middle of the fire is the faith. Most people are always waiting for some big grand showmanship of faith, like God's gonna come save you exactly at the moment you want. They never look at the small increments where He leads you and guides you to the path that you need. It's always the small increments of things, and we've seen small increments in this case that led us to the point for us to say, okay, you know what? Let's just have some faith and we shall get to the point that we need to be. Because, quite frankly, I don't think they have anything even close to having a RICO, much less having a proven that Thug is the head of some criminal organization. Because we've yet to see the money, the strategy, nor how any of these activities that any of these people furthered the furtherance of the gang, because it only put them in worse situations. I don't see how they would sit there and say there was some strategy to this. There was no strategy for money. There was no strategy for power. Literally, it was Doug was supplying the money, and people were living off of him. And whatever they were doing in their lifestyle was what they were doing in their lifestyle. Not to say Thug is the innocent person in the world. I'm sure he has whatever issues he has. But what they're charging him with, I don't believe it. And if I was on the jury, I would have to say not guilty.
Okay. All right now. I agree. I agree, y'all. Wolverine came and gave his message.
Sometimes you get messages, gotta give a message.
Exactly.
So,
Exactly.
but I'm not gonna keep you. I just want to say that, and I just want to. Hey, Miss Sylvia, I'm supporting you. If you don't see me, I'm still supporting you in the
Thank
background.
you.
You
Thank
know.
you. Thank you so much, Wolverine.
Hey, I know you go to church with that boy, little Woody. Make sure tell him. See, you know what? Stay on that path. You know what I'm saying? Stay on that path.
Well, we haven't been in a while. Blame her.
Oh, she's asking about Stanley's, but what she should be asking about anyway.
All right.
So, but thank you for your time. Once again, I'm always support you. So definitely do your thing. And like I
Thank
said, hey,
you.
free the guys.
All right. Free the guys
All right,
and
bye
free the
bye.
jury.
Yeah, exactly. Free the jury.
All right. See you
All
later.
right, now, bye.
Free the jury. That's Taylor's saying. Okay, what are y'all talking about in the chat? What are y'all talking about? What were we talking about? Hey Earl. I was just reading the messages. Okay, let me see how she's doing, y'all. Hold on. Sometimes we have to give encouraging words to someone. Um, hold on a second. Yeah, I'm trying to reach Impress right now. Hold on, before if you find it, let me know. I think it's been sealed due to him being a minor. You talking about Lil Rod's case? Yeah, I think it was sealed because he was a minor at the time. Kobe, what? Kobe, your food stink. Dallas put that dog food in here. It stinks. Yeah, what kind of food she just gave that dog? Stinks. Aaron finally work out of work. Did you get Aaron? Got my Stanley. Oh, and did I sure did. And I got the bag too. I got the bag too. Tell Macy and Marissa I say thank you. Tell the girls I say thank you. Tell my babies I say thank you. Yeah, I'm reading CMT's message. Is she okay, y'all? Is Impress okay? I was knocked out. Is she okay? Is Impress anybody knows she's okay? I think she just found out. Yeah, she just said she no longer associated with someone. Is she okay? She's not answering. You need to go take a bath. Still smelling like spoiled. No, I don't. Oh, don't you see I took a bath or I took a shower? What's wrong with you? I don't smell like spoiled coffee. Stop it.
Yeah.
Huh?
Empress is upset with the Black Law student.
What happened?
Apparently, he was streaming her live
Uh-huh.
um on YouTube
Uh-huh.
while the protest was going on,
Uh-huh.
and he wasn't very honest, and some of the comments that was made was not very nice. Since he has been on, a lot of people here lately has been saying that some of his comments and stuff have been not receiving or not being nice. I really don't follow him, to tell you the truth. I follow you. I don't follow him.
Yeah, because somebody came in a chat one day to talk about him, and I asked the person not to bring stuff because I don't like stuff being
Yes, the
brought in my
back and forth.
channel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I don't
because
get into that mix.
yeah,
Yeah.
because I know how it feels because people do that stuff when on
Yeah.
the channel. So I say I don't want to do what other people do to me, and they
Yes.
allow it in their channel when they talk about me. So that's why I said I stopped the person from doing it in here, not because I was trying to take up for anybody. I just rather for them to handle it with that person over there. That's what I
Yeah.
told them. But there was some people that was coming in and saying some stuff in regarding to some things that he was doing, and I just nip it in the bud in here. So
Yeah.
I didn't know nothing about this stuff at all.
So she posted on X about that, and
Hmm.
she was very, very upset with how it went forth. I think because she was out there, and she was streaming, and I think she was live, but he was streaming from her live. I don't know if it was permission or how it works. I don't know,
But
but
I think she was on his channel. Because
Yes.
that's how I saw it this morning.
Yes. And
Mhm.
so something transpired in between that. I think it was some correspondence that was made based off of, just reading the comments. And I was in it for a little bit, but I didn't like it. So I just was like, let me leave. But a lot of people have been having problems with that person. And so it has become, quite a bit much. And so she's very, very upset with what happened today. And so she has part ways with that person. And I'm sure she has more detail, but from what I was listening to her live and from what was going on in the X, yes, something transpired. And so she was very, very upset. And I think it also goes back to respect. Respect is due in all areas when it comes to streaming and going live. And, you have to watch the things that you say because it's worldwide and people are listening. So I'm sure she'll be able to share more with you as time
But is
permits.
she okay? Because she was traveling back from Chicago and she's by herself. That's why I want to make sure she's mentally
I
okay
from
for
what
the
I've seen, she seemed okay. She was just upset at what transpired. She was doing okay. I don't know how far she was in her travel at that time because that was like an hour or two ago, or maybe 3 hours ago. Yeah,
Okay, I just want to make sure she's okay because she is
she's
driving by herself.
yeah, and I'm sure she probably needs a break too. And when you're driving, sometimes you can't FaceTime or whatever. You have to do the phone call. But I think she needs a break because today was a lot. Today was a lot. Today was, you know, a bit much. And as the organizer, to organize something and to have to deal with that, maybe she just needs some time to get her brain
She did
together.
a lot because she contacted the news people and everything.
Yeah.
I saw her work. She did a lot.
Yeah. She
Did a
did
lot.
amazing. I saw the flyers on X and everything. She really, really put it together. And based off of the things that she put on X, I can tell that, something
It
good did not go down. Yeah. And it hurt. And
hurt.
especially when you work so hard, you work hard and you
Trust.
put,
I know. I can concur with her. Trust
yes.
me. I know.
And I thought about you with that, I listen to you every single morning.
Hmm.
And I listen to you talk about how you need a manager and how you need this and all these type of things that you need. But Sylvia, I'm telling you, you have to value who you are as a person. You have to train people how to treat you. You can't, and I saw you crying the other day when you put yourself first because you didn't go over to the other people's page because you were loyal to your people. And I put something in your comments. Loyalty comes before anything else and it speaks for your character.
Hmm.
These people on these YouTube streets can say whatever they want to say, but the people that help you get to your next level, you're loyal to those people. And I understand it's not about a number, like you said, and you cried. And I said, God, I want you to touch her heart because it's not about the money, it's not about the number, it's not none about any of that. But the people who look out for you, if you say you're going to do something, people hold you by your word.
Yeah.
And you told us that that's what you were going to do. And I understand it, but some people don't get it. They come in the comments, oh, she could have had 2,000 subscribers. And it's not about that for you because this is your passion and this what you do. When you have a passion for something, you going to do it regardless of what people going to say.
Hmm.
You definitely going to do it. So with Empress, I look back at her and I say, this is her passion. And for
Yeah, and she
somebody
was
to,
out there, Tasha. She was out there by herself that day. Remember when
I
we
remember that.
that thing and she came out there. She was the only one. And I put the video thing and I showed her. I said, I know, I was like saying, hey, look at this. She's coming all the way from Chicago. She's here by herself and everything. And I know her passion. I know the way she really, really is going hard for this. Really. And
Yes.
it's not for show or anything like she
Hmm.
it's in her heart.
Yep. The same thing as you with no job or nothing. And you get up and go to the courthouse every single day,
Yeah.
every day with no money, sometimes
Mhm.
no food.
No food. Yeah. I'm telling you, one time I had to call Steph. I said, Stephanie, because I'm diabetic, and I was
Yeah.
like, I could feel getting sick. I said, Stephanie, I don't have no money. She says, girl, you should have told me. And she just hurry up and cash at me some money, not cash at me, Apple Chat, whatever that thing money, and I
Yeah.
went and got me something to eat. And that's the way it is, because it's like, I don't know.
I get it though. I get it for you, because if it's in your passion, if it's for you, then you, whatever it takes, you're going to do it. And I saw that in her, even when she stood out there every day and held those signs by
Just for
herself.
herself. Yes.
Yes. And for somebody to come and take that away from you with your blood, sweat, and tears, it hurts.
It does. It does.
And especially, I know how you feel, Cynthia, because people, oh, she's scamming. She go down to the courthouse to get money or whatever the case may be. It costs money to park in the parking garage. It costs money to drive there every morning. But guess what? Every person that gives you $1 is going to be blessed off of giving you that dollar. And it's not even about that. But the Bible says, give and it should be given unto you.
Yeah.
And if you had it and somebody in the courthouse needs something to eat, I'm sure you're going to do it. So
Yeah.
I totally understand how she feels when you go out there and you put your blood, sweat, and tears, and then somebody's going to talk down about you
Ugh,
about it. It hurts.
it does. It
And
does.
kindness is so free, but yet it is so hard to come by nowadays. It is absolutely insane how people are so unkind and so harsh. And I get it. And I sit and I watch you and I'm like, Lord, touch Sylvia, because remember I told you the other day, this is the same Tasha I told you the other day.
Yeah, Tasha gonna start this mess again, y'all.
I'm not going to start tonight.
One tear already came out
But
right
you
here.
got, and you got to endure. You got to endure. You have to endure, Sylvia. You got to do it, because you get up every morning and you go and you talk to these people. And some of them people in them comments, baby, they are ruthless.
That's why I have to come. I have to get that New Yorker out of me sometimes. Be like,
Yes. I'm from the islands. So I'll tell you
I'm from
about
the
your.
island too. I
I'm
got
from
New York.
Barbados. So I'll tell you where you come from in a hot second. But God has been working on me. But these people can be so ruthless. But here's the thing: you driving your car.
And look
You
at when you look, and when you come back at them, they're like, "Oh, you're supposed to be Christian." Like,
yeah. But hello, Christian got feelings too. Hello, he got feelings too. But I understand how the sweat and tears that she put into it, for somebody to come and take your limelight and to talk like that, baby. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get down. So I had to lay down prayer, but I'm gonna have to get my knees tonight, because man, it take a different type of prayer to get you through them circumstances. I'm just being transparent. I am. And so I clearly get it. And you and Sylvia, regardless of what they say, baby, you still come back up here live. And I said, look at her. Look at her. Baby, she doing this thing. You hear me? You
yeah.
doing it. But guess what? It's hard. And people don't understand it because they ain't behind the camera. They don't know what's going on. They don't even see some of the messages that you get. And you're talking about how your family get talked about and everything. I've been watching you from day one. Day one, I've been watching you.
Oh,
I'm
God,
an oldie over here.
do this
When
to
you
me.
used to read the Proverbs in the morning, I was there. When you used to pray in the morning, I was there. I've been here from day one. But it's hard. But guess what? Empress, if you listening, keep going, baby. They gonna say what they want to say and they gonna do what they want to do. But keep going.
Yeah.
I can't even see the comments because I'm over here on this live stream y'all thing. But y'all, stop being so mean and be kind. Stop coming in people's lives and being so mean and nasty. Be kind to people. It's getting ready to be the holiday season. Times are getting ready to be tough for some people. Just stop and be kind. It don't hurt.
Yeah.
Just be kind. And I can't be clapping back because I ain't got no rent. So I don't be but sometimes I be back. I be backspace because I'm like, I know y'all ain't talking about this lady like this, and she sacrificing her time like this. Y'all ungrateful.
She drove all the way down from Chicago
She
by
did by herself. And she
herself.
used her own money. She's not compensated for this. I'm not even sure she got a job in Chicago.
She don't. She's just like me.
And then they're gonna be mean and nasty to her. And then people are gonna go take from, what she got going on. That's not nice. But let me stop talking. Somebody else wanna talk.
Ah, Glamour, you back. Come on. What you got to say?
Nothing. I ain't here. I just was talking to Thug.
Now you're gonna have the people saying, it's somebody in Sylvia chat since you was just talking to Thug. They come over here and be like, who was talking to Thug? Because you know,
Grandma was talking to Thug, man. Them my folks, okay? I know
Sylvia,
the
how they get these, like, how do they screenshot your stuff so fast to get it to the net? I'd be like, dang, Sylvia just said that.
Cause they be in my bushes, they be in my membership. I mean,
They be so fast, Sylvia. I can't even keep up. Cause I'm like, wait, how they get that? And then Sylvia, and then be on TikTok, and then they got your whole, because you don't have your face up sometimes, just your thing. And I said, y'all got the nerve to screenshot this woman's thing over here talking, and then even have the nerve to tag her in it.
they don't. They don't. Only a few do the tagging. Like JC. JC always tagged me, and also Taylor tagged. But not
Yeah,
everybody
Taylor
tag.
tag, yeah.
Everybody don't tag. They just take.
Or they come over here and listen, and then take the information back to their TikTok like it's
Yeah.
theirs.
Yeah. That's why lately I've been just taking my time coming out to say something and not say anything until they all come out and say what they got, and then wait to see if they say it. Then I'll come out and say something then. And I do it on purpose.
Yeah, and I totally understand where you're getting it from, because it's your hard sweat, work, sweat, and tears. You know what I'm saying? And for somebody not to give you credit, you can't do that with law and crime.
No, you can't.
huh?
They'll zap you every time.
Because they got legal that will get you every single time.
Why did I get demonetized? They reported me. And then when I told you what YouTube told me, right? When I tried to tell them, I said, well, there's other people doing it. He says, well, then report them. I'm like, I'm not that way. I'm not a snitch. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna report them. They said, well, report them.
So you're gonna get your monetization back. You're gonna get it back.
Pray.
You're gonna get it back. Just keep praying. It's gonna come to pass. Sometimes, you gotta sit out the fight.
Yes.
You're gonna get it back. But guess what? God sees in your tenacity that you are doing what you're doing for the passion of it, and not, like they say, for the monetary value of it. Because you ain't getting a dollar over here. You ain't making no money. So it's to show also that you ain't making no money over here doing this, but they say that you doing all of it just for money. And
They
it shows that it's still your passion. Yeah.
They say I'm scamming. I've been doing this. Somebody contact me today. Say, Sylvia, did you see what they do? They did a promotion on and said you scamming. Do you want to come? I said, no, don't bring me no bad news. Just don't bring it to me. That's what I tell them. Don't bring me. I don't want to hear about it.
Child, at this point, my thing is, what else can they say?
nothing. They just was jealous of her and they started reporting her and everything. And when I saw her on there and when they had sent them letters, I ain't even say nothing because Miss Sylvia was gonna be disappointed in Glamour. Cause I wanted to get on there and tell them something, okay? Y'all act like y'all really paying that woman bills and stuff. She get up and drive down there every day, no gas, lunch, sitting in there, charging up her
Cold. Won't be cold no more.
charging up her phone, charging up the computer, getting everything set up, and then Reese's. It wasn't no damn. I sent you a message. You got that message I sent to you, Sylvia, because you answered me back. Reese's. It wasn't nobody but Reese's. Reese's. You know what Reese's is?
Mm.
Us, us, black
Mm-hmm.
folk, us. We
This is us. Yeah.
we worse to ourselves than anything.
Yeah.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
That's so true.
Jealous. How you jealous of this woman You didn't call and wake her up this morning. You didn't sleep with her last night. You didn't tell her to meet you at the Starbucks. You got some breakfast for and none of that. But you want to call them white folks. YouTube is white folks. Am I saying the wrong thing, Miss Sylvia, on your channel?
You better
Okay.
stop making it to a black or white thing. You know I don't do that black or white stuff like that.
You don't. And they calling and sending. They sent a whole email, didn't they?
Yeah, they sent an email. They even sent it to my house. Remember, they sent it to me first.
Yeah, they sent it to her
They
first.
sent a copy of what they sent to the judge.
Mhm.
Done went and got done found her address and all of that. Oh, no, I'm gonna shut up because I be done said the wrong thing.
Yeah, Grandma, we don't want her to get in no more trouble, so we just gonna be good. See, I had to stick my.
All my Caucasian brothers and sisters, my uncle's white, so I have no problem with Caucasian folks. Okay, my uncle's white. He was my uncle before I knew anything about being white.
And I don't think she's saying that you have any problems. She's just saying that the people that are making the discussion about you are people who should be supporting you instead of talking down.
Right, but when they went as far as to get her address to send that's gone too far. That's gone too far. No, thank you.
Yeah, it's a bit much.
Yeah, that's too much. We gonna get her address and send her this. They thought that what they thought they was gonna scare Sylvia all the way off. That's what they thought. But I'm glad Miss Sylvia came back. I'm glad.
And this is only just the beginning. You know what I'm saying? This is it. When you have all the materials you need and you gain the experience from this trial, because now you know when you go into the next 6 or whatever trial you're covering, you good to go.
What is this person putting in there? What is this?
And then Miss Sylvia is nice. I'm quite sure that the lawyers all talk to her and speak to her and everything. They couldn't handle that.
Yeah, they speak
They
speak very highly of Miss
So
Sylvia.
let's see.
Okay, look at Canadian lady. You know,
I
oh
know
Lord, you know that's my trouble person right there too. Another one. She's like a Vera. That one right there. She's talking about let the white lady up. No. She's a troll. She's not white. She's a troll. The troll comes in all colors. She's a troll.
Oh, she is?
Oh yeah. Canadian lady is a troll.
Oh. You know what though? You know what I never really understand?
It's us.
Why you gonna troll?
I don't
Just
know.
be who you are. Come to the forefront and say your feelings, and we gonna say, okay, thank you. Have a great night. Because when I lay my pillow down at night, troll, you ain't on my mind.
Am I deleting messages? If you say certain words, the system automatically delete it.
But if you a troll, come to the forefront and say what you gonna say. Say what you gonna say and
She
keep
said
it
she want
moving.
to come up. Let me put the link in. She
Yeah.
she want to come up. Come on
Come
up.
on up, troll.
Come on up.
Let the Canadian lady up.
Come on up. But we do have a rule: no cussing up here. Don't come up here to cuss, okay?
Right.
Say what you gotta say. Come on up. We open for a good, thorough discussion tonight. I guess not, huh?
Same one. That's the same one, Angel. The same one from that day.
It's the same Canadian lady from before.
No, she came in and talked crap before.
Oh.
Come on up.
Oh yeah, I remember her. Oh.
Yeah, come on up. Where's she at, y'all?
I don't see nobody.
She didn't come up. She said let the white lady up. Come on up. Hey, Sylvia.
She ain't ready.
Hold on, she having trouble.
You is having trouble?
Your thing is saying having trouble connecting. This often caused by unstable internet.
That's what your thing is saying?
Mine's just saying nothing. It's working fine. Mine's is working fine.
Her phone went out.
Oh. Yeah, if you got something to say, come on up. We'll gladly accept what you have to say, and then we will sleep really well tonight.
Where did she go? She didn't come up.
Because sometimes you have to show them something that they, your words is your words, and I'm gonna go to bed tonight, and I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and put my thermos on that they gave me, and I'm gonna be nice and warm and comfy and sat and drinking from my Stanley cup, honey.
Yeah, I'm gonna be drinking from my Stanley cup.
Guess what? Tomorrow morning I'm waking up putting my stuff on that my people gave me, and I'm gonna drink from a Stanley cup, and I'm gonna be unbothered, and that's my middle name.
Unbothered.
Yes, Sylvia Unbothered. So
Stanley.
they're screenshotting right now. Oh, she done
Yes,
got wish
screenshot
list.
this.
I'm glad I can make you laugh tonight.
Shot this, y'all. Come on, Stanley Cup.
She got a wish list,
I
and
got a Stanley Cup. Y'all
and
don't know. Me and Dallas been talking about these Stanley Cup forever.
Sylvia, I got 4 Stanley cups. I got a pink one, a
You
black.
do. You rich.
I ain't rich. I am blessed.
I got one too now.
I got them as gifts though. I got
My
them as
babies gave me this. My babies, Marcy and Macy and Marissa.
yeah. Purple is awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's good when people share the love and you feel good
I feel
that
good. I mean,
somebody's
I
thinking.
was like, Lord, all that stupid crying and acting like nobody liked me type of thing. I'm like, I got people who love me.
But
Both
it's
the
okay.
haters.
It's okay to have days like that though. You get your feelings out, and it's okay to cry. But
Yeah,
you endure a lot, and nobody sees the stuff that you endure behind the scenes. Not until you say it, we would never know.
yeah.
Yeah. So it's okay to have to,
They say you can't. You don't have to look like what's going on.
baby.
Here she come. Here she come. Your device is not coming through, Canadian lady. Your device is not coming through. Inez, I need a purple one. I have a lavender one. I need an
I
actual.
gave my sister a maroon one from Target. It's a maroon color. It's really glossy and pretty. It's just very, very pretty.
A Stanley Cup?
Yeah. It's at Target. They have like a maroon kind of winterish maroon one.
Oh, I just want me a purple one. A purple like this.
I know that's your color.
Lavender, anything with purple family. Look at this. My
Mhm.
sheets in my bed is this color. Everything on my blanket, everything's purple, purple, purple. I don't know.
It represents royalty.
Yeah, it's like this like love that I have for purple.
Mhm.
If I had everything in my whole house could be purple, I'll be happy.
Lord, Sylvia. Poor Kobe.
Where he at anyway?
Poor Kobe. We going to get dyed purple too.
Oh, that would be nice to dye purple. Kobe purple, y'all.
Poor Kobe.
Cindy, your thing is not coming through, Miss. Let me kick her off and let her come back in again.
Invite them up so they can say what they gotta say. Get it off their chest so they can sleep at night, and us too.
Sylvia, yours is purple too. Sylvia, her name is Sylvia. She likes purple just like me.
Oh, how neat.
Charlotte said she has every color.
I have a pink, I have a black, I have a white, and I have a blue.
Wow.
Yep.
This is my first Stanley Cup in my whole entire life.
And there's going to be more to
Thank
come.
you.
Watch and
Thank
see
you,
how the
Aaron.
blessings start flowing over in your life. Yes, ma'am.
I know y'all. Y'all probably thinking, okay, why is she so happy for a cup?
Because you always wanted it.
It's a Stanley Cup,
And you can get all your fluids in now, all your water, 40 ounces.
all my water. Stanley Cup, and it stays cold forever.
Yes. It's definitely worth it. Canadian lady back? No, she ain't back.
She ain't come back yet.
Oh no, she ain't coming back, honey. She wanting this over here. Now you can be hydrated, Sylvia.
Yeah. Hydration.
Yes. You drink I usually get these have you tried those things called liquid IV?
Oh yeah, those are excellent, y'all. What the flavor I tried was I think the watermelon, but I gotta try the other flavors too.
I have the tropical fruit punch and the other one's pina colada.
Oh, I want to try pina colada. That sounds like fun.
Yes, the pina colada one is really really good, and I pour a little bit of pineapple juice in there with it, and it's amazing. Yeah, so you can put a liquid IV in there and some ice, and you'll get your hydration for the whole day.
Wow. Okay, Sheila said Fox 5 Atlanta just came to my YouTube about the protests. Oh wow.
Yeah. I saw it on the news actually
I saw it
earlier.
on the news too.
Yeah. I think it was amazing. Even seeing Mr. Adams
Susie,
up there talking.
Susie, somebody already got me that. Somebody got the spill proof. They got me the whole set of spill proof stuff. Hold on, let me go get it, y'all. Go ahead, Natasha. Talk to them while I go get it.
Look, Sylvia left me up here to talk to y'all. What are y'all? I don't know what they say to y'all. What do y'all want? What do y'all got going on? We talking about Stanley Cups. Share what colors y'all have. Share what colors y'all got for the Stanley. And what kind of spill proof and then also what kind of lids do you have? What kind of straw caps do you guys have as well? The Stanley is the truth. Stanley will hold you together. Sylvia went to get her really like to see the cheetah print. Cheetah print, lime green. I'm gonna have to look up for the lime green. What Brandy said, agent, nothing but a number. Hit the link. Oh, sorry, it's not a white thing, it's an age thing. Canadian Cindy, you coming up? You coming up, Canadian Cindy? Sylvia stepped away, so I'm not sure if you waiting to come up. Somebody help Canadian lady of how to get up so she can say what she got to say.
white, baby blue, red, pink, and I can't remember the other.
Okay. All right, I'm back, y'all. Oh, so there's a lot of people waiting over here. Hold on. There's
Yes.
waiting.
I said Sylvia stepped away. Oh, she says she's backstage, Sylvia.
I'm back. Hold on. Hey, there she go, y'all. There goes Canadian lady, Cindy.
Canadian lady. Can you guys hear me?
Hey,
We can hear you.
Okay. So it's been so long before I got up here. I don't even know what the conversation was about before I got up
It was
here.
about you.
But one
have
thing
a
I gotta
grievance with
say,
me. You got a grievance with me, remember?
pardon? I have a grievance with you? Yes, I do. I have a lot of
Okay.
grievances with you. But I like you regardless.
So what's the grievance?
Of today? Or okay, how come you guys always go to the black and white thing? That's my
Ain't
question.
nobody go to a black and white thing.
No, it was I can go back on the chat and show you.
I went to the black and white thing. Or did I say
No,
my
actually,
uncle's
Sylvie,
white?
you defended it. You defended it.
Okay.
But everybody keeps saying, oh, this because they're white, because they're black. And I just want to say, yes, I'm white, but you know what? I think I stand on the same principles of everybody in here who is black on what is going on in this trial. So it's not a white and black thing. It's a right and wrong. Right and wrong thing. And this is a wrong thing. How come nobody's talking? Y'all were putting me down before I got up here.
Ain't nobody put you down.
But you said that you had something to say, so we're listening.
Yeah, we can't talk all at the same
yeah,
time.
we're listening.
We can't talk all at the same time.
Well, I just spoke, so speak on what I just spoke.
Well, you didn't say anything. You said that you think it's a right or wrong thing, and we all think that it's wrong for them to be treating them the way that they are treating them. But nobody spoke about the whole black and white thing, and I came back and I said it doesn't have anything to do with color. It has to deal with we were talking about the people that were speaking of of Sylvia, and we said that Sylvia sometimes, it be our own type of people that's speaking about us. So we took that out of the whole black and white thing, but we understand exactly where you were coming from when you said it's right and wrong. So the black and white thing went out the door after we let Glamour know that it's not about being black and white, it's right or wrong.
I know, and I get you, but if you notice, it took me a half an hour to get on here, so that's where whatever I just said right now is so gone because it took me a half an hour to get on here.
Well, that just means that it wasn't something that was.
Whose fault is that?
Mine.
Okay.
My technology.
Okay.
Yeah, it's my fault. It's not you guys' fault. It's me, my technology. But just so you know, Sylvie, your technology is not so great either. You really need to fix
Now, how can you come up here and get on the host like that? Come on now.
Your sound.
Canadian girl always starting trouble with me. But go ahead on. Get your grievance out. Go ahead, get it out. Get it out.
For the last year, I've been telling you, fix your freaking sound.
Where you gonna pay for it?
Girl, I sent you something on Amazon. Fix your freaking sound. Fix your freaking sound.
What did you send me on Amazon to fix my sound?
You didn't have anything on Amazon to fix your sound, but I sent you some cords for you to. You need to find
Well, you can find
something.
it. You know, in Amazon, I made a choice where people could find something and they could do it themselves. I don't
I
have to
know
think of the sound
I'm
thing.
as daft at you on this crap. So, but if I do find a mic that will let you in that courtroom that you can get the sound.
Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Somebody, wait. Somebody did give me something for sound. Hold on. Somebody did.
Oh,
Hold
did
on.
they?
Yes, they sure did. They got me a mic, a wireless mic. Where's she at? Where's my wireless mic?
But will it let you when you're in the courtroom to get the sound of the people in the courtroom?
Somebody did give me a mic. I just needed a piece that to attach to it because that my camera doesn't attach to the right piece.
I know, because I'm gonna just say today, like yesterday, you had I think like close to 4,000 people watching you,
I had
and the
7,000
only
today, ma'am. Correction, I had 7,000 today. Correction.
watching our views is different. Like
Watching.
watching our views.
Watching today,
Okay.
7,000 in my chat.
Oh, today.
Yes,
No, I'm
ma'am.
talking about. And then if you go on, which I watch Kate, not William, and then I also watch Eban because he.
Well,
plays
hey,
with
now you know you out of order putting that name in here. Kate name
Eban.
something, but that
Okay.
don't you come up here with putting that name in here.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know you guys had a beef. But
I'm
when I
sorry,
go on
Miss
another
Sylvia.
channel,
I'm
can we
sorry,
be
Miss
quiet? What
Sylvia.
did somebody just
Can
say?
you hear me?
Yeah, obviously her sound's not working too well. Believer is trying to say something. No, Swan.
No, that was Miss Williams.
Okay. Go ahead,
Um,
Swan.
I'm sorry, Miss Sylvia. No disrespect. I'm not here to disrespect the channel. You know, I'm down to the ground with you. But Miss Sydney Ferris needs to get on her broom and fly, because how dare she come up here and tell you how to run your stream and what you need for the courtroom? Does she work in the courtroom? I don't think so. This is the first time I've seen this lady. And don't come over here trying to make it seem like a black and white thing. If it don't apply, let it fly. We got rotten white people. We got rotten black people. It all mixed races. So we don't
Come
promote
on.
that over here. We all get along as a family. So we don't need you coming up here putting your 2 cents in, because we don't need your 2 cents, because Miss Sylvia got $1. Okay, so you can get down, step down, and we don't
And
care who
15
you
cents.
support.
Okay, so can I
How
speak
dare,
now?
how
No, I'm
dare
not going to
you?
get
How
down or
dare you?
step
You got
down.
the nerve. You got
But
some nerve, lady. Who do you think you are? Get on your broom and fly. Okay? Get
oh yeah,
on your
okay,
broom and fly back down out of the chat, because you are not needed here. Period.
okay. What I'm telling you
So
is
Cindy,
I'm
can
not
I ask you a question?
disrespecting. I'm
Can I
not
ask you a
You are
disrespecting
disrespecting.
Sylvia.
You know
What
what?
I
You're
said,
disrespecting, but
if
you're
she
trying to be.
wants
You're not. It's called nice
people,
nasty. It's called nice nasty, Cindy. It's called nice
go ahead,
and
talk over
nasty.
me. Talk
It's
over me.
called
You're so
nasty and rude,
respectable.
because you came up here rude. So I'm gonna be nice and nasty to you. You're
I
trying to
didn't
be
come up
nice
here rude.
nasty, honey. You're trying to be nice
Cindy?
I didn't
nasty.
come
So
up here
get
rude.
down. Get down. I'm gonna interrupt you every time you say something. Go on your broom and fly away, because we don't need you over here in this chat. Period.
I didn't come
We
up
got
here
it.
rude.
We got it. We got it,
Hold on,
sweetheart.
y'all.
We got
I
it.
didn't come up here rude. I
Hold
come
on.
up here with
Yes, you
my
did.
point of view.
You came up here being nice and nasty. It's the same thing.
Hold on. We
What
did
did
say
I
for
say
her to
that was
come up.
nasty?
Hold on, Swan. We did say for her to come up and express herself, but the only
What
thing I
didn't know.
objected was her saying that dude's name. I said Kate is fine, but the other dude name, she
Yeah,
knows I
yeah.
don't deal with that dude, so I don't know why she
Okay.
playing.
No, I did not know.
Yes, you did. Come on,
No,
you
See,
know
and
no,
you
that's
did
why
my
I
text.
don't.
and
Yeah,
I won't say
I
his name
kept seeing
again,
where
but
you guys was telling
whoever
her
it
to
is
come up, and
that's
I never seen
fish
her in the
slapping
chat.
me,
This is my first time, but I'm hearing her
y'all go
talking,
ahead.
and she's being rude, but she thinks she's doing it in a slick, nice way, but she's being condescending, and it's called being nice and nasty. And that's
Cindy,
not how you come to nobody chat. So, like I
Cindy,
said, Miss
Actually,
Cindy
I didn't
Ferris,
say anything
I'm going to
rude.
interrupt you every time. Get on your broom and fly away.
Go
Cindy,
ahead. Go ahead.
Cindy.
Yes.
First of all,
Yes.
can I give you some? Can I share something with you? You did
Yes,
come up
exactly.
here and you were not kind. You did not even speak to everybody on the panel. You came up here talking about I told you to get a song thing because you had however many thousand people in the stuff. It can you be a little kinder if you're going to come on the platform to speak
That
to?
part, Miss Sylvia is a grown lady. You don't come up here and
Okay,
say, I
okay.
told you to do
I don't know who's
anything. She's
talking right
not
now, but
your
I don't care
child.
about her.
That's not
But
the
the
way.
lady
If
that
you
was
thought she
talking
needed
before
something,
that,
you could
thank
have said,
you.
Miss Sylvia,
And I
I think you
will.
need this, not I told you, because who the
I
hell are
can't
you
even
to
talk because
tell
she's
her
just
what she needs
going
to do?
crazy.
Get on your broom and fly away.
Okay, I'm flying, but
Goodbye.
shut up. But yeah,
Whoa,
to the
whoa,
lady who
whoa,
was
whoa,
saying that
whoa.
No,
earlier,
you
Now you
shut up.
I
That's
will.
You
not
shut up.
nice.
You know what?
whoa,
You an
whoa,
internet gangster.
whoa.
You an internet gangster, witch lady. You's an internet gangster. You won't say that to my face. You's an internet gangster. So
Okay,
get on
I
your broom
removed
and
her.
fly away.
She's gone, Miss
I
Williams.
removed her
I'm
when
going
she
back
said
to
she
the
can't.
chat, Miss Sylvia.
And
All right,
and
I
I
removed
think
her. I
one of
removed.
the things that people need to realize is I just talked about it. Even if you have a problem with Sylvia, there's nothing wrong with greeting her. Hey, how are you doing? And you share your
Right,
input. A little
right,
bit of kindness, she will accept it a whole lot better if you are
right.
more presentable at saying
Yep.
it.
Right. And that's
You
what I was telling her. You don't come up here and tell her you told her. She's a grown lady. Just a way to act. If you thought she needed something, you could have said, Hey, Miss Sylvia, I think this will work better for you. She coming up here like she's scolding her. Like, no,
yeah,
that's disrespectful. This is her channel, not hers.
yeah. It's a way to do things. And I
Exactly.
told you to get a song thing because you had 4,000 people in your chat. And that's what struck me back. Like, hey, what do you mean I told you? Sylvia's a grown woman and this is her channel.
Child, I don't know where Bewitch came from. This is my first time seeing her in the chat. I've
She
never
was
seen
in
her
here
before.
before the other
She's
night
been
and
here
she was
before. She's
showing
been
her
here.
tail the other night. Yeah.
Yeah, she's
Mm-mm.
been.
But Sylvia, what I'm going to tell you is that you have to train people how to treat you. Don't allow her to come back on your platform no more. Some people deserve to be at the bottom. I'm sorry, believer in Jesus
I
Oh,
ain't
Christ.
put you
you
out.
you mean that in the chat? Can you just say some people belong in the bottom of the chat so they
Oh,
don't miss your
oh,
word?
In
huh?
the chat. You right. In the bottom of the chat. Because sometimes you can't come up here and be nasty to people. It's just not really cool.
No, it wasn't, and that's why I was just quiet to give her whatever platform she thought she needed to speak, whatever grievance she felt like she had before she ended up getting what she was going to get, but she got it in a way that I don't think she expected.
Yeah, she was just.
And this is not her first time doing it. She did it the other night.
Yeah, she's
See, I missed it. I was trying to get home for the chat more than two nights this
So,
last week.
Lacey, who are you speaking about were nasty too? And Lacey, who was nasty? Cuz I'm reading the chat. Who was nasty, Lacey?
Trying to find
Lacey
it.
be doing stuff too. Lacey thought it was one of them. She be doing stuff.
Now, see, now, as I read, one of them said that the melanated individuals are the ones that give Miss Cynthia the most problems, not the she gave corn people isn't the ones who um, gives Miss Cynthia a lot of
Why are
problems.
you
But
gonna say, excuse me, Lacey? Who are you referring to that was nasty?
oh,
That's the
hold on, let
question.
me see because I'm not even. Let me go back to the comment.
Since when I'm your admin on TikTok.
Lacey,
Mm.
in here, you be nasty in here. Well, you be condescending in here. You
Oh,
do
you
be
talking about the
condescending.
lady.
Yeah,
Okay.
you do be condescending. Come on now, Lacey. You know you be starting trouble in here. You different on TikTok, but when you in here, you be acting up. Lacey, you know you be acting up because I had to say some things. Be like, come on, Lacey. Oh, she was talking about the white lady.
Oh,
Okay.
she was talking about the white lady. Okay.
See,
Because
we
I
get
was
mixed
like, I
up.
was
Sorry, Lacey. I apologize.
I'm not nasty. I don't play that. I'm not nasty to people at all. I don't play that.
Lacey be getting smart with folks. Lacey knows she be getting Lacey. Come on. Tell the truth, Lacey. Don't you be getting smart with folks up in here. I be like, Lacey, stop it. Lacey know what she be doing. Oh, she
Go
said she's
ahead, ma'am.
delayed.
I just was asking because I was like, no, I wasn't nasty to anyone.
No, she said she's at work and she's delayed. She's on delay.
Oh, okay.
She said, I took when they attack you. I know, Lacey. Lacey be going in.
Well, I know, Sylvia, your moms don't be playing, honey.
Oh,
They
no, they
serve.
don't play. They do not play. They do
Tall
not.
glass be what?
She'd be like, just say the word. Just say the word. She said, I'll be itching. And what's her name too? Black Beauty. She'd be out in the bushes, be like,
Yeah, because I just like it doesn't hurt to be kind. The bright side, I want to jump on to talk about the trial. Somebody else was up here and they didn't get a chance to talk.
that was
Yeah, that's
oh,
what I was on for, but I'm just being quiet.
oh, go back up. Oh,
Oh, go ahead. Y'all go ahead and talk. We was just trying to get the negativity
The
away from.
riffraff out.
come
Yes,
back
ma'am.
up, y'all. I'm trying to put the link, and the link is not working to go in there. Oh, there we go. There's
Y'all come on up. Let's talk about the trial.
Yes. So, well, as I was here, I was just wanting to chime in on the fellow that was just up, because he hit every
Wolverine.
point except for one. My one point I wish he would have hit was the fact that even if what the individual that was on the stand said by way of the prosecutor telling him to read it, the fact that the honorable judge chose to say it out, the quiet part out loud, which is, I'm trying to help you clean up your mess. I know that Mr. Steele understands legalese very well, and I'm hoping and praying that comes Monday that he shows us with an emotion that he will ask for, or all of them rather, will ask for a mistrial on that alone with prejudice, because that can be done with prejudice unless we have to weigh the options and then actually petition to have the judge recused, because that's a biased statement, and she's not supposed to be biased.
Mm.
One of the things I looked when I played it back, especially with her asking him to read what was on the paper, if you really wanted him to read what was on that screen, he should have been looking at that computer and you should have been making sure that he's looking at the computer. When I went back to do play for play slow motion, he told him, read what's the next hashtag. What was the next hashtag, y'all?
Freakway.
All
Freeway.
right, then. That was the next hashtag. So if you already had cleaned it up and that one copy was the only one that was still like that, you straight up lied, Miss Hilton. You lied right in the daggone courtroom in front of the judge, because she just told you to make sure you had it all off, and you told the judge that you did, but that one copy, why did you give him that copy instead of making him read what was on the computer?
And this is first things first. I apologize. Shout out to Miss Sylvia, man. Miss Sylvia, you the goat. You the goat. You know,
MVP.
hey, you always I follow your channel very closely because I'm in Warner Robins, Georgia. Most folks don't know where Warner Robins is, but I done lived in Atlanta for a long time. I'm very invested in this case. I love to listen to this case. I love to see, and I'm glad that it's on display because we get to see the nonsense that the state is doing. You know what I'm saying? As far as these defendants go, when it goes to this particular piece right here, it's so interesting to me that the man literally sat there. I'm not really familiar with Slime. I hope I say his name. Slime Life Shawty, whatever the brother name is, respectfully. I done went and listened to some of his music. I ain't got no problem with it. No problems. But it seemed like he was trying to make sure that he didn't say things wrong. And the
Mm-hmm.
reason I think he did that is because he's seen what happened to Moonton.
Mm-hmm.
He's seen that if you do get up there and say things that the state don't want you to say, your shit,
You cooked.
your stuff can be revoked, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it seemed like he wanted to be in order. That's what it seemed like.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when Miss Hilton and it's been consistent. We've seen that the state, they haven't been prepared for anything in this case. We've seen this, but when she sat there and continued and said, according to her, because he stopped. When you look at the documentation that's presented on the screen, and then what she asking him to read off, he stopped before the free Quay thing happened. He stopped.
Yep.
And what did she say? Well, what's the next hashtag?
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. Now, if you're gonna ask these things, then you should say, because I believe she wanted him to read it off the screen. I do believe that. But at the same time, if that's what you want, on this screen, what does the next hashtag, what does it say on the screen? These are the questions you ask. What she did was gave him information, presented him with things that she wanted to, and this is the other thing. Even though she presented this on the screen, the information that she gave him, that's what she wanted to move into evidence. We have to remember this. So now the things that she moving into evidence were the things that she presented to him. When she said, I present this, I believe it was 34, 35, 36, NNA, NN, whatever it was. When she's presenting this, and it's unredacted information, it's unredacted. So now she's presented it to the witness, or excuse me, to the individual who is testifying at this time, right? This is what she's presenting. Not saying that the juror sees this, but this is what she's presenting. And then to have Westmoreland, shout out to Westmoreland, you know what I'm saying, Miss Westmoreland, I said it respectfully. Shout out to her because she comes up and says, if this comes out, we're going to have a problem. And you still allow it to come out. You still allow it. And then for the judge to sit there and say, I think Paige has been better, respectfully. I think I'm a TLA fan. White Lady Whitaker is what they like to call her. I think she's been better than Glanville. I do think she's been better than Glanville. But at the same time, when you come out and say, I'm trying to fix the state sloppiness, that's not your job. Your job is to be an independent evaluator of the facts. That's it. I look at you the same way when I played basketball. I look at you as the referee. And for you to come out and say, I'm trying to fix this, why are you trying to fix anything? That's not your job to fix things. Your job is to rule accordingly on what is right and what is wrong and what the law says. And now you come out and say, I'm trying to fix y'all sloppiness because I'm worried about 10 to 12 months of whatever going on with whoever else. And I believe she's talking about the jury and everybody involved in the case. But at the same time, these defendants, these people have been locked up. They in jail. And so you telling me that and they done been in jail for 2 years. So you telling me what, 10 to 12 months of what jurors or whoever that have been affected by this trial outside of the defendants, that's more important than the legal and it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And she should be recused because of saying those things. She should be recused. I don't understand how we allow these things to happen. I just don't see it. And I'm glad, Miss Cynthia, I want to say again, I'm glad that you're there because you're documenting these things. In 2 years, You will have a Netflix series that you're gonna be able to go off of because you done documented all this. And this is gonna be one of those things that this is damn near OJ case. I'm just telling the truth. From and hell, I wasn't old enough to really understand the OJ situation, but what you doing right now, this is special because you bringing out and you showing continuously the nonsense of the Georgia State or Georgia, especially Atlanta, Fulton County, the biggest county in Georgia. You bringing out the nonsense that they got going on, and we seeing this firsthand. It's diabolical. It's disrespectful to the people. Me personally, like I said, I'm from Warner Robins, Georgia. I done lived in Atlanta. I had a case, nothing big, nothing big. I'm not going to put myself out there like that. But I had a case in Alpharetta, Georgia. My lawyer said we're not going to try it here. We're going to take it to the state. Guess who the state is? That's Fannie Willis, and that's Fulton County, and that's where ultimately my trial ended up getting tried at, right? And so all I'm saying is man, this is diabolical, but it's good that we have individuals like you, Miss Sylvia, that's there and that's showing this is what's literally going on, and these are the things that we are seeing. In my personal opinion, if the people had a true say, they'd be like, hold on, wait a minute now. We want these individuals who are criminals tried, but damn it, don't do it the wrong way. Don't do it the wrong way. And that's what we're seeing. We're seeing it being done the wrong way. I apologize for being long-winded.
No, it's good.
I want everybody to understand something because I think a lot of us watch court from the TV and don't understand how the actual court system works. Do you guys still know that Glanville is still her Paige's boss, right?
And he's
Yep.
still judging. And he's still
And
judging.
she
Yes, he
still
is.
has to follow his orders. And so if he gives her the orders that she has to see this to the end, it don't matter what Paige think because you can tell Paige had enough. Paige has had enough since about 2 weeks ago because the pattern is showing. And also, Paige is starting to think about her future in the judicial system. Because then after this case, this sets the tone of if she's gonna go up another notch. Pay attention, y'all. Pay
Is,
attention. And the reason I know this is because I work in the judicial system. So I understand how it goes.
is
Paige
it
got
true?
orders.
Is
Sorry.
it true? Is it true that she's looking to become an individual on the Georgia Supreme Court? I don't know if that's true or not. I've heard it, but I don't know if that's true. Do you
That's
have any?
usually the goal. That's usually the goal of a judge. Usually the goal of a judge is some judges is like, no, I'm done with this. I'm yeah. Usually that's Glanville's goal. His goal is to be there. So Paige is underneath him. Her main goal is to get where Glanville is because when she gets where Glanville is, she's on her way to her next goal. And so, in her mind, and I don't know what's in her mind, but guess what? She's thinking that this case is in the limelight, and I get to be in the limelight to show that I can handle this to get to the next level. It goes way beyond what we're seeing right now. It's also dependent on her future. And Glanville supervises all of her work. So he's still in the case.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
He's still in the same courthouse where she is. That's still her boss. And
But they could
then
go to the appellate court, though. I
they
just want to throw
can.
that.
Yes, they can. But right now, they can't go to the appellate court until this case is over.
They can go why it is still going if she does not grant that motion, either for her to give them, if they show that they have enough evidence, which they do, that the judge,
Which
which
they do.
they do, that the
I
judge
agree.
is actually prejudiced.
Yeah.
Oh yes, oh yes, ma'am. They
But
Yeah,
can
and I
send
outside
it
of
to the
believe it, but
appellate.
it goes back to who? It goes
but
back to whose approval, though.
but outside of just if the judge has that, this is the problem with all of it. One of the things, and my uncle, my lawyer, he technically my uncle. So one thing he always told me, he said, "Man, I would never want to be a judge, and the reason I don't want to be a judge is because the way things happen, it ain't gonna work out for you regardless." That's what he said to me.
Y'all, can we let Oak come in
So,
and say something,
oh
please?
no, go
Yeah,
ahead. I
sorry, go
apologize for
ahead.
being long winded. My apologies.
Hey, Miss Sylvia.
Hey, Oak.
Hey, how y'all doing? I didn't want to. I ain't gonna be long like everybody else. Now I'm just playing. But I
You ain't gotta call me out. You ain't gotta call me out, man. Damn,
Hey,
nah,
damn.
nah. I was coming on to mess with old girl, but I see y'all handled it. Miss Canadian woman, she was messing with my mama. I ain't,
no,
but I'm gonna let her.
she's in the back. She's been waiting, and she's mad at me because I haven't let her up. She in
Yeah, I'm
there.
gonna let her. I'm gonna
Up.
let her make it unless her and her son want to meet us on Cleveland.
You want me to let her up? She's back there.
Nah, nah.
Don't let
I
them
ain't want to
live.
go
Don't let
back.
them live. Don't let them live.
Nah, I didn't want to go back for it. But
She's
I was.
not talking crap. She look at her. She's talking crap in the back. Y'all see that in the
I
private
can't
message?
even see the comments.
Oh my gosh, y'all should go and everybody that's on right now should literally push more or chat and read what she's saying to Miss Sylvia, the threats
Oh
she's
wait, I
making.
can't see it. Where I push?
Hit private message. You'll see it. She's in there talking crap to me. She making threats saying she gonna contact Steele and not Steele, Doug and
Doug.
Who ca-
Charles.
who hold on. Who is it? Who cares? Damn you, lady. Respectfully. Damn you.
Respectfully.
We not we talking real life stuff and just
No,
having a good
no,
conversation.
no. She
Don't
said,
bring no nonsense around here.
yes, this stream is being recorded and Thug will see it. Okay.
Free
And
your
then
thug, man.
for watching, this is how much money you have given to this
Lord have
case.
mercy.
For real.
Lady
Hey, now,
Love, look, Miss Love is probably watching the case as well. So, or this stream, excuse me. She watching this stream as well.
Oh, I
We
see
don't give a
now.
damn.
I had to
We don't
come
give
to
a
the
damn.
other account talking about you're
You
lying.
see that? Huh.
Child. Well, Cindy, we just talked to you about your behavior. Why are you behaving like this tonight, Cindy?
Cindy must
But
be
but
drinking.
she doing. But that's why we got to stick on the topic we're talking about because she's doing a good job of moving us from what we're talking about.
Yeah, we got to stay
yeah.
focused on what
We
we're
got to
talking
stay
about.
focused. We got to stay
Yeah.
focused.
Somebody
Anyway.
said let her up.
No, we don't want that negativity. It's 12:29 a.m. Go to bed, Cindy.
New day. It's a new
It's
day.
12:29.
We don't want that. If you're going to come on here and be negative, if you have something to give about the trial, we would gladly accept that. Anything negative, then we don't want that. We've moved on from that now. We have.
Amen. Amen. And
And
I
I don't
tried to
hold
talk to
grudges.
her.
I just say it directly as it is. I don't hold grudges. I don't know you. But if you're going to come and share something,
She said y'all afraid. You all afraid to let me back on the panel to explain myself.
well, Sylvia, give her 2 minutes.
Y'all don't let
Hey,
her
put me in the background, cause I'll be done said something.
Yeah, I'll
Give
drop
her
off. I
2
gotta drop
minutes.
my trailer.
Okay. Y'all ready for her?
Yeah,
Yeah.
give her 2 minutes. I mean, because we talking about the trial. We passed that.
All right.
Okay, now you're up, sweetie. And I was just talking to you in the chat in private. So, Miss Cindy, what you have to say?
Why you guys all call me negative when I didn't even speak?
Is you gonna say something about the trial? Because we passed that. We talking about the YSL trial.
I know, and sorry, but I'm getting a lot of whistling.
You have the
Can you
floor,
guys hear
Cindy.
what
Can
I'm
you
hearing?
speak?
No, can you hear what I'm hearing?
Yeah, it does not
Can I
matter.
speak
Yeah,
on the
that's
YSL trial?
Respectfully. I say this respectfully. Just say what you're gonna say, so we can move forward and talk about what we were talking about. Say what you're gonna say. Go ahead. You got the floor.
What, what were you talking about though? Is it
Trial.
are these guys all being set up? Of course.
Who's
Kept
being set
quiet
up?
because I'm waiting
Who's
for
being
an
set up?
answer. Everybody in that courtroom is being set up. But the one that I feel the sorriest for is Lil Rod. Because I think, like, say if all these people do that, and I don't think Jeffrey is going to go for it, but if they do a mistrial, the one person that's going to fall on the sword on this may be Lil Rod.
Lil Rod already got life.
No,
Respectfully.
y'all, his case was appealed, and they doing a new trial on him.
Yeah.
And I will say, I believe Abasi, the lady who was crossing, she's ahead of the appeal, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, she
I
was
I,
good. She was good.
I thought she did. I thought she did a great job on cross, at least casting doubt on. We don't know what we really, and I didn't get a chance to watch that case.
But that girl's
But
a liar. That girl's a liar.
yeah,
Listen.
she's
What
definitely
Yes,
girl?
she is.
she lied about a lot of things.
The way how Miss
Okay,
D.
so
Williams
what?
handled her with class.
Come on now. And
She
great,
did it
baby.
with finesse. She did it with finesse.
I don't. I think Abasi was better than, and I say it respectfully. I would have preferred to.
What
Sorry,
happened
I
to your
didn't hear the end of what you're saying.
his sound is gone. He
His
just
song went out.
My bad.
Uh,
I'm back. Can y'all hear me?
yeah,
Yes,
we
we
can
can
hear
hear
you.
you.
My apologies. I would have preferred to see Miss Abasi cross the. I don't know what's her name, Smith, whatever her name is, Mariah. I don't know. I don't know her name, but I would have preferred to see Abasi cross her. I think B. Williams. She too nice. She comes across and
But that's what killed her. But that's what hurt the listen.
talk to me.
She got that young lady to admit to a lot of
Yes.
things on that stand, sweetie.
Yeah,
All
agreed.
because that girl was listening to the sound of her voice, and because it came so mild, so mellow, that it made that young lady backtrack almost half of her statement.
yeah.
She said she lied about a lot of stuff. I thought it was crazy. And
Yeah,
like
but
I
the
said,
thing the thing she claimed she didn't lie about, the way that she was litigated, she told her that she did lie.
right? Agreed. I agree with you. But I guess, and I hate to say it this way, I just think Miss Williams, D. Williams, I don't know how to say her name correctly, so I don't want to disrespect her, but I think she's just too nice. She's too nice, and when you get a defense attorney, I think she is accurate as far as the things that she go after. But man, you don't want a nice. I don't want no damn
No,
nice defense attorney, and I just think that she's too nice.
no. I think sometimes with the saying goes that you have to kill him with kindness. Because I think if she had a went in harsh, like how love going on them people, like they are not even human beings,
Agreed.
because she went into it with class, I think the jury took it over better and was able to articulate exactly what she was trying to get them to understand based on how
Mhm.
she answered the questions, how the questions were asked, and how she maintained her integrity at how the flow of it going. If Miss Williams had went in there being forceful, she would have never got Mariah to answer the questions the way she did. But because she went in there with tact and class, and she was actually nice, nasty to her. If you paid any attention, she said,
I
"But
did.
you lied, right?" And she
Right.
was like, "Yes." And so I think the way how she went into it, smooth, nice, nasty, it allowed the jury to see that nothing that Mariah said could been trusted.
Can be trusted. I, and when you break it down that way, I agree with you. And this is the thing because against the quote unquote detective sergeant, the bearded individual, whoever he was,
You talking about
with
Santa?
yeah, him, Santa. He says Santa. But
Hey,
no, but you needed to be, and I do understand what you're saying because it was two totally different approaches. And I did think that Miss Williams, D. Williams, I thought she did a good job, but I thought she could have got more out of, as far as probable, not probable cause, as far as,
Reasonable doubt.
there we go. Thank you. I
Okay.
appreciate it. I think she could have got more out of that if she would have been a tad bit more aggressive. I think she was nice, nasty to some degree, but the individual that she was crossing at that time, I'm just gonna be honest. It's a hood, respectful. I say this respectfully. This a hood individual. You can
So
listen to how she talking, and sometimes when you talking to the individual, man, you got to bring shit out and put it on their helmet, because this is the thing that they will respond to better. And
but
so I understand what you're saying, but I think you got to be a tad bit more aggressive when you're dealing with an individual like that. Same way you got to be aggressive with Woody. You feel me? Go ahead.
yeah, and I get what you're saying. The reason why I say it like that is that when watching from the camera and being inside of the courtroom is
It's
two different
different. It's
things,
totally
right?
different.
It's totally different. And I saw D. Williams already saw what her demeanor was in there. Okay. And because she saw what her demeanor is as coming in as being, you know, hey, I already don't want to be here. Okay. So because she knew that she's already don't want to be here, she's not going to be harsh to her. She is going to be the same thing that Weinstein did with Woody. Okay. Pay attention to how the defense works. The already Mariah don't want to be there. And they questioning her, asking her all these questions. She's irritated. By the time it gets over to D, in order for her to get her answers that she want, she's gonna have to come in from a different angle. And she felt like that was the angle that came in. But guess what? The angle that she used was the best angle that she could have used. Because I'm telling you, if she had want to be like, okay, let's get to this. So you said blah 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 blah. Mariah's gonna wrap that chair back and be like, who the you talking to? She ain't gonna give her nothing. But because D had a different approach and it was much more calmer, you have to, and I work in the judicial system, so I know you have to match the rapport with the rapport. If you're gonna be nasty, you're gonna be nasty. But if I'm gonna be nice, I'm gonna be nice. And so when she saw her coming in with that nice, smooth voice, guess what Mariah said? Oh, this
She
is
can't be
probably a
nasty.
nice little lady. I ain't gonna be nasty to her, but I'm
But
telling
but 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 this ain't the first
you.
time that she done been. This ain't the first time that I had an interaction, because
I know that. I know that.
Okay.
I've been watching the case from day one, but I'm telling you what,
Yeah.
Mariah been watching Law and Crime.
Okay, I just have to ask you guys something. This is Cindy, the white woman. But Sylvia, this is more for you, and I probably am going to guess you can't answer this. So this week it has been a disastrous for the Love and Hilton, because yeah, the cop or whatever he was on the stand. He failed, and so did this young lady fail. But we're looking at a year's worth of testimony. Do you think just this week could have killed the case? If you
Yeah.
have notes written up, do you think just this week would have said, yeah, they're innocent, or yeah, let's let them go free?
Yeah. One word could
Oh
mess
yeah.
But listen to what Paige said. What did she say that she's ruling on a mistrial for?
sloppiness.
nah,
Yes, yes.
All of the
Paige,
other
hold on.
stuff that went on, she ruling on a mistrial for sloppiness.
Paige is out of order. She was out of order.
Well,
She was
Yeah,
all the
I
way out of
agree with
order
that.
in the ruling when she sat there and said that I'm trying to fix your sloppiness. It's not your job to
Yeah,
fix nothing. What are you
I
doing?
know.
That was the most disgraceful part, in my personal opinion. The second thing is though is then to sit there and say, and in my opinion, I don't think that I think she tried. And when I say try, I mean she went at the defense team when she said, "Well, I'm not gonna rule for a mistrial. Do you want me to rule a mistrial without
And I think
prejudice?
she
Do
threw
you
that
want
out
that?
there as
No,
she
hold on,
put
wait a
that out
minute.
there as do you want me to? And then
She
she
out
was
of
so
order for
shocked
saying
when
that. She out
Smith
of order
said
for
yes.
saying that the way she said it. She out of order.
I know.
But hold up. You remember she said that
You have to
after
know
she
it.
came back. She said it after she came back from a break, right?
I mean, she
Who she,
talked to somebody.
who she go and talk to? Listen to what I just said earlier.
Yeah.
Who did Paige get? Who's Paige getting her orders from? There's always somebody over you. Pay
Agreed.
attention to it.
I
She's
agree.
getting her orders from somewhere because you could tell she coming in so irritated, and the way how she yelled at Love the other day, and the Brady stuff, and all this stuff. She is getting her orders from somewhere because if Paige was the one that really was in charge of this case, she would have been, because she's at the point, but she taking her orders from Glanville. And
Oh
then
man, don't
you
tell
see
me
that
that.
Steele's
Really?
stuff was overturned the other day and nothing's gonna happen to him. Oh, he pissed. Because
You
right now in his
so
face,
you really hold on real quick. You really believe she taking orders from Glanville?
I don't believe,
And
I
if she
know.
Oh no,
is,
she is.
she took
Oh yeah,
orders
her
from
and
someone
Fanny.
else.
Man, if that's the case, I just want to say this one quick point. This is if that's the case, then this is the most disgraceful shit we'd have never
It
seen.
is. It
It
is.
is. It
Oh
really
my
is.
God. I feel
Hmm.
so
She is
sorry for you
taking
people in
orders
Atlanta.
from
I
him.
don't want to
So
believe
sorry.
that. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm gonna tell you the truth, sis.
No, you keep cussing up here.
Oh my bad, my bad. I'm
Hello,
out of order.
everyone. Hello,
Hey,
everyone.
hey.
I'm
Hey,
Vivian. I'm Vivian. Hi, Miss Sylvia. I've
Hello,
been trying
Vivian.
to keep up with you every morning, but I have to work. You know, I work at the school and teach in the classroom. So, but I want to say this. I'm very proud of Georgia right now. After you guys got out there and protest, Miss Sylvia, I am very proud. My mother is a Georgia peach, born and raised, and I'm a Floridian, born and raised. But I have that Georgia peach in me. And I am for you guys to get out there. And I wanted to get in my car and drive to Atlanta and put my little piece on that. But you guys did an outstanding, wonderful job of protesting. I feel like Atlanta needs to stand up and they need to do what's right. It is wrong how they treating these young men. These young men have been put on so much stress and under losing their constitutional rights of a fair trial. It is not right. And what's going on in Atlanta has been heard all over the country. Don't think that Atlanta is alone. We are standing with you guys 100%. Our
all over
Facebook
the world.
pages, with our Facebook pages loading up and everything, we're ready to go. You got Black Lives Matters. You got NAACP watching this. You got people way in higher places that I
It's
have
not
talked
only
to
about black people,
it's
it's also
coming.
white people because
Exactly. You're right. But listen to this. Listen to this. You got people in higher places are watching this and they're not satisfied what's been going on. It's a shame how they're doing these young guys. You know, if you got proof and you're proving something in a way of decency, that's one thing. But when you cutting throat, and I don't know if you guys know that word cutthroat means you
yeah,
going and doing things, cutting corners, going underground, pulling out stuff that's not right. I am ashamed of this judicial system. It has to be fixed. And I'm so proud of you, Miss Sylvia. And I got your back. We all got your back. You do what's right. You showing us that can't see, that's not there, that can't be there. You're showing us, and we see it. Don't think that we're not seeing it.
Sylvia, you got some super
Thank you,
chats, I
Vivian.
think. Oh,
I
Sheila
know.
said that's why they want the cameras out the courtroom. Because imagine if these cameras was not in this courtroom.
Oh
Imagine.
my God. Could you imagine? Oh my God. Because I just
Just
like,
imagine. Imagine if
want to say
Sylvia
it's
wasn't
not
in
a
that courtroom to tell us exactly how Love acting and how she behaving. Because Maurice ain't finna say nothing behind that law and crime camera. He ain't finna say nothing.
We gotta show Maurice love. We gotta show Maurice love.
We do show Maurice love, but Maurice is not gonna be like Sylvia, because Sylvia be like, oh, y'all, I gotta tell y'all something. We would not be knowing half the way how they acting. And I really want to know when Hilton go home at night, because you know something is settling right, because she's so nervous. Y'all be watching her. She be nervous as all get out.
She be crying. She be crying on the way home. She
She
crying
be
on the way
crying to her
home.
mama or whoever it is on
Oh,
the way home. But I'm telling you,
I'm gonna tell you,
here,
I want to give Hilton a hug. I just want to give her a hug because I be feeling bad for her sometimes. She get
But you
cut.
know what?
they
Look,
set her up
she
every
show up.
time.
She show up bad in front of the jury. She show up bad in front of the judge, and then she get cussed out by Love. I mean, I feel bad for her. I'm gonna be honest. I feel bad for her.
And I want
I think she want to do the right thing. I think she'd have been
yes.
forced into a position that she got to work and do what she got to do. But I really don't believe she really want to be here. I don't think she want to be there.
I really don't on the side of it. I really don't feel bad for her because you made a choice to be there because you know your the place that
Agreed.
you work for is
Agreed.
sabotage industry.
I know. I just gotta say something, okay? Because as a Canadian, I'm seeing what's going on.
You from Canada?
Very bad.
You from Canada?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
And it's are we all paying attention because it's Young Thug, it's a celebrity. So we're saying this is so bad. And the reason I got into this trial is because my son is a hip hop fan. So I started watching it. It's like, oh my God, this is so bad. Not only is this trial so bad, what is going on in the prison is so bad. So, as a collective people, we need to find a way to stop that. Because, Young Thug is on trial right now. Who's on trial next week? Sylvia, if you're in that courtroom, who's on trial in all the other 8 different courthouses and are being put in jail for how long? Because I'm pretty sure in Atlanta it is so bad.
Well, this is the thing. The
Thank
thing
God the death sentence is not allowed in Atlanta. Thank God.
but
Thank
what
God.
you're saying is somewhat right, possibly. The thing is that man, yeah, there are criminals, and I'm like I tell you, I done
Of
lived in
course,
Atlanta.
they're
Hold on. We want to see, and this is why we got to praise Miss Sylvia the way we do, is because she's getting and on the ground level showing us what the court system looks like. Is that there are multiple individuals who done probably been through it. I done been through the court system to some degree, nothing big, but she's showing the nonsense that's going on right now.
yeah.
Is there nonsense going on with everybody trial? No, it's not. Because some of these folks are criminals. It is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, this gives us the opportunity to get a clear-eyed view and say, okay, we can't say that everybody, because think about the individual who they had to go through the same process, didn't have a Miss Sylvia, didn't have anybody that was documenting this case. This stuff went on behind closed doors, didn't have these things. So this is why we got to give praise where praise is due. So I understand what you're saying. But at the same time, in this country, you innocent until you proven guilty. And until the guilt is proven,
Certainly not.
well, I'm just saying.
Yeah. You know what I love, Miss Sylvia? If you wanted to, I don't even know if this would work. If you want to bring your platform up, just go to local people, get in charge, not celebrities. Let's see what else is going on in Atlanta.
Cindy, we already know what's happening. It's if they're doing it to them, we know they're doing it to the others. I mean, look at Moontoon, look at
Yeah,
Woody,
I know.
look at the rest. We know what they're doing. But now that
I
this case
know,
is in the limelight, we have to show the world that they are trying to make an example of these young boys who are innocent. That's
I
what we're
know, I
doing. That's
know,
why we're having this conversation.
I know. I get what you're saying. We know what's happening. But Sylvia's got, I don't know how many followers on her YouTube. She's got, let's say, 40,000. So, you're a person of maybe 100. If somebody with 40,000 people watching and sat in a courtroom with just the Joe Blow and said, "This is what is going on," because I'm from Canada, and I also know people from Netherlands, from Australia, that are watching this trial, and we're disgusted with what is going on because it's
Cindy,
Young Thug. But what
Cindy,
is going on with the person,
Cindy,
the kid that lives next door to me?
So,
Cindy.
so hold on. Let me ask this question.
Can we
Miss
be
Cindy,
quiet?
Miss Cindy, you from Canada, correct?
Yes.
Are there cases that's similar to this that the judges and I know a little about Canada, not much. I know y'all
No,
got
not
anyways,
celebrity,
but
not celebrity
but
cases,
no,
but
I'm not talking about celebrities. I'm not talking because according to you, what you were asking for from Miss Sylvia, from anybody else, is to go and find where these things are happening with non-celebrities, right?
yes.
Is that happening in your neighborhood? Is that happening where you're at?
Yes, people of color, people
So,
of wealth.
because it's
And
happening
that
where
is
you're
what's
at, why
happening
aren't
in
you
Canada.
going out and documenting these
If
things?
you ain't take that out my mouth, thank you, Jesus. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead,
That's
baby.
what
Um,
I
Go
was
ahead.
just about to
My
say.
bad.
okay,
Cindy, are
first
you
off,
doing that in your own
Oh
county
my.
where you are at?
no, first off, I don't know how to YouTube, so I don't know how to do that.
Wait,
You
But
can
I
so you
do.
can so
None
you
of us
can
do.
hold on.
Learn.
You can hit
Wait
the
a minute.
link.
Wait a
You can
minute.
hit the link, but you don't know how to YouTube.
and then you're gonna come over here and
No, no, I
criticize
don't.
Sylvia?
No, but what I
Man, go.
do, no, what I do is I do
I'm
stand
out of
outside
order.
of my
I'm out of order
courthouses
right now,
with a
y'all.
sign. I do sign. I do go out of my courthouses with a sign saying this is unfair, because in my country, Canada, and you guys can look it up, and I'm always told when I say a black guy was shot, a native person was shot, and then somebody will say, "Do you know there was this many white people shot?" It's like, fuck off, man. We're
Wait a
talking
minute. Wait,
about this.
listen.
Sylvia
Hold on.
don't
Wait.
allow cussing on this channel.
We gotta say this. We gotta say
Why
this.
are you cussing, Cindy?
These people can get
So,
shot, and who knows what happened. Each case is individual, and you have to
no,
evaluate that
okay,
case on it. Hold on, real quick, because you saying you're gonna go out there with a sign when so and so gets shot. What I'm telling you is like Miss Sylvia is doing. Go
mm-hmm,
and follow up on the case, see the case
yeah,
through, and see if it's true or if it's not true. There are going to be things, and people can say what they want to from the face of it, but go follow up on it, because
yeah.
what you're asking, what you're literally asking is who else is doing these things, and you're criticizing Miss Sylvia for doing these things,
No,
but
no,
you're
I'm
not
not
doing any of
criticizing
it.
her.
And so what
No,
all I'm saying is that if you're gonna say, is this going on anywhere else? Well, start in
yes,
your neighborhood and document it in your neighborhood. And hey, I'll jump on your panel and talk to
I
you
know.
about what you're documenting, because this is what we
Okay,
have right now. We have an individual who is documenting history, and
yes, yes.
it seems
Okay,
like you
first
out of
off,
order, and that you seem to be somewhat. And I apologize for being long-winded. I apologize,
okay, you
but
say what you want.
you seem to be
But first
somewhat
off,
ungrateful, because an individual like myself is listening to Miss Sylvia and looking for her to provide a more information that's in within my community, right? This
yeah,
is what I'm
okay,
looking for, and this is what she's doing. And you it seems like you're trying to talk negative about it, and I don't have respect for that.
okay. First off, I don't see anything what I said as criticizing Miss Sylvia. I'm like bringing her up, and I just said if she could show more after this, if she could show this is what is going on in our community, okay? And when you just threw so much out there right now. So
That's
as
literally
far
what
as
she's doing.
saying,
She's showing what's going on in our.
yes,
It's
and
not your community; it's my community, and that's what she's doing. She's showing that. That's what we
And
have.
it's not only
exactly. And
celebrities
I did,
on, and it's not only celebrities on trial. There are
yes,
regular Joe Schmoes that are on trial right now
exactly.
being railroaded.
It's exactly. And I did put her down by, I don't know why what I said. You guys were saying I was putting her down. Said she's shown it in the limelight. And when you're saying to me in my
What,
community,
Miss Cindy,
in
why do you
my,
group together everybody when you hearing it from one individual
okay,
to you?
okay, so can you define what you just said to me? Put it a little bit better out there. You said
Cindy,
group.
we ain't
Define
got
What
what?
time
what
for all
did
of
I
that. We're
say that
talking
you?
about the trial right now. This is what we're talking about. The trial. We ain't got
No,
time
no,
for you
no,
breaking
no.
down what.
See, you guys keep shutting me up and say you're talking about the
No,
trial,
no,
but
no.
the
Hold
guy
on, hold
that
on,
was
hold on.
on
We,
there
let, let,
recently,
let, let,
he
let,
talked
let,
about a
let, let
little
me
bit
do it this
further
way.
than the
Let,
trial.
let's do it this way. Let's
He
do it this
talked
way.
about world.
Hold on. Let's do it this way. What we're saying is Miss Sylvia, she's documenting. We're giving her credit for that. So now what we're
And so did
saying,
I. So did I.
and you agree with us. You agree that she's
Yes,
documenting. You agree.
exactly.
I ain't got no
Yes.
problem. What we're saying is that you're saying, well, why aren't you documenting other cases?
I
Well,
didn't
what
say
we're
why aren't you?
what
I
no
did
no
not
what you
say
said
why
what you
aren't you. I
no
said, Miss
what you said
Sylvia,
was
you know what would be
was
cool
is
if you
that
showed.
why isn't she documenting cases that aren't
I did not
on
say
the
why
set? No,
isn't
you
she.
did say that.
You
Hold
guys,
on, hold on.
you
You
guys
out of
heard
order.
that
You
from
out of
me. I
order.
did not
You
say
out of
that.
ma'am. You out of order. You out of
Don't
order.
man me, please.
Okay, whatever you want me to call you, you're still out of order. So what we're trying to say is that she's doing her job to document what's
And I said it's cool. It's great that she's
hold
doing
on,
it. She's doing that.
wait a minute. We're trying to get to
You
you.
keep
We're trying to
putting me
get to
as
you,
an
but you
enemy.
it seemed that you don't want us to get to you. That's what it seemed like. What we're trying to say is that if Miss Sylvia is doing these things and everybody on the panel respects it, appreciates
Yeah.
it, right?
So do I.
And
So do I.
and you do too. Agreed. And so now you want to say, well, do it for these smaller cases. Well, why don't you do it for the smaller cases in your area, and then we can jump on and go in with you. We can talk about
I
what you're documenting, but
okay.
to sit here
Okay.
and
That's
say
how this
that
all started.
hold on, you out of order again. You out of order because I'm not finished.
Okay.
To sit here and say that Miss Sylvia is not doing the people's work, that's exactly what she's doing. She's doing the people's work. And so
Never did I
it,
say Sylvia is not doing
go ahead, man.
what we all want to see because we all watch Sylvia.
No, you did
because
say that. You
so-
did say that.
Cindy, it did come off as a criticism. I know people in the chat saying that's not. It's like, okay, why don't you do this and go after the people that's local in your area?
Yeah. And I will take I don't know what you call it when somebody criticizes you and you fix yourself. But you're saying why don't I do it? I do not know how to get a camera on YouTube. But what's going on in my country, so I'll tell you guys this. Actually I can go on the last week. There was I'm gonna go the last 2 weeks. There's 3 black people and 2 native people. Indians is when I say the word native that were shot. And so when they investigated, it's investigated by what we call ASIRT, ASIRT, if you guys want to look it up, and they're all ex-cops. So never are these people being accountable for this. So I mean, I get what's going on. I understand what's going on with you guys. That it's I don't want to say, you can't say the poor people because Thug is not poor, but he was brought into this so they could all suck him in for money. But I would love to, if I could, to get in the courtroom and show what's going on here in Canada. It's no different from what you guys are going through.
Well, somebody
Country to
said,
country.
I live in British Columbia, Canada. She's not speaking for the majority.
Oh, bullshit. Bull fucking shit.
Oh, don't stop.
Listen, I'm
Sorry, Sylvia, for
a little bit
swearing
too
on
much.
your channel.
Too much.
But British Columbia is better than us.
Come on now.
Bullshit. What, in British Columbia,
One,
we're all
one
like
more cussing
better?
word from you, I'm gonna put you down for real. Because you
I
keep
know,
doing
I'm sorry. I won't swear again. But British Columbia is fair? Are you kidding me? How are they fairer than us? Than Alberta? British Columbia girl that spoke on her boy, that spoke on the panel. Tell me about this.
Listen, Cindy, I'm just reading what people put in the comments, okay?
I know. And so in British Columbia, no, they don't go against white and black. They go against what do you call them? I want to say in Eastern India. Muslims. That's what we have the problem in British Columbia. So just so you know, I'm going to throw it out there. Canada's not great. We're as racist as everybody else.
It's not about racism, and when you bring up, especially when you bring up Muslim, it's not about racism. That's not how. And this is the thing. I think you, respectfully, I think you're missing this. When we're having this conversation, we're talking about the law of the land that goes on in Georgia. This is what we're talking about. We're not talking about all the other things that you're trying to. And I say it respectfully. Once again, you don't have to. It's not about Muslims. No. Hey, an individual
I
can
only
do.
brought that up because somebody from BC is like,
Okay, well, that's what y'all do.
BC News, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
All right. I don't know. I plead the fifth.
Okay, well then, and on that note, though, so back to what was being said just before this conversation got changed or switched, rather,
I know. I'm
to
sorry.
racism. We were literally deep in, and what was going on recently. And I heard you saying something, but I had to go on mute because my little baby locked the door in the bedroom. But I wanted to say something in regards to, I understood what he was saying, what you were saying rather, Mr. Dub, whereas Miss Williams went. And I just wanted to say to you that in my mind, when I look at Miss Williams and Miss Abasi, Miss Abasi, I don't want to say her name incorrectly. Miss Abasi, yes.
Yeah.
I feel like anybody that knows WWE back in the day, how you had your tag team.
Yeah. They
You
got
have
a
the
tag
one.
team.
You're dang right. You have the one that come in that's going to DDT you real quick.
Yeah.
And then you have the other one that's going to come in, and he's not only is his moves going to get you down, but he's going to pin you down and make you tap out.
I agree.
That's what I saw. I was so taken aback by her actions and I mean that in a good way.
I will say, I didn't even know Abasi. I really, to be honest, and I've been watching this fight, this trial for a long time. I didn't know who Abasi was at the time, and I saw her come in. I heard some of her objections. You feel me? But I really didn't understand who. I knew she was rocking with Lil Rod the same way, and what it came out to be. I think she's the appeal lawyer for Lil Rod. I thought she did a good job. I thought she did a really good job on showing that or creating reasonable doubt, creating a lot of different circumstances with the individual, the cowboy. Respectfully, I say that respectfully. The cowboy on the stand. You know what I'm saying? I thought she did a heck of a job, and I give her credit, man. I give her. Say it again.
She tore his but you ass.
She did what?
Sorry. She tore
Okay.
him a new
You cussing
derriere.
again?
Gone.
She's still
Okay.
gonna
No,
put you down.
I fixed
Just don't cuss. Just don't cuss. No. Just don't cuss.
She keep doing that. She did it on purpose.
She's doing that. I'm telling you, if you did not read those messages in the
In
private
the private
messages,
chat, I saw.
I ain't even looking. I ain't
listen.
even looking in the
She
private.
has a
Damn.
purpose. Oh, help me, Heavenly Father God. She has a purpose to her madness.
Miss Unpopular
Trust
Opinion
me.
said, "Time to pack up."
Hmm. I'm serious.
Well, y'all, hey, y'all wild tonight. Y'all wild. Y'all wild.
Listen, I don't even be up. Listen, Sylvia, you be having it going on in the late. Sylvia,
I plead the fifth. I plead the
Sylvia,
Yes,
fifth,
she did
she's
man.
that on
coming.
purpose. She did
And
that.
Miss Unpopular Opinion, we just made an X just now behind Miss Cindy.
Because
Cindy, go to
we
bed.
were having
Go
such
to
an
bed,
intense
Cindy.
conversation about how the judicial system work, and a lot of people don't understand it, how it actually works.
Right.
Because until you are there and you witnessing it and seeing it, you think Paige left to go to that bathroom. Paige
Oh,
went around there and told him, "I can't do this no more. I want out."
man. Them 5 minutes. Them 5 minutes wasn't no coincidence. They
I
wasn't. No,
concur.
they
She
wasn't no
run,
coincidence.
she round that corner in that black robe with her cell phone in her pocket.
Hey, she had to take a couple shots. She had to.
Because sometimes when you see her in the morning, she got to get her attitude together before she
Oh,
eats. She be like, "Okay, what y'all got today?" Check. If you go back and you look at her attitude, you can tell the days when she feeling it and the
and when she
days when she's
ate,
not feeling it.
hey, if you get that initial sign, if you get that
Yes,
sign from the,
and
we
then
already know what that sign gonna be.
because their mics is so loud, she be mumbling under her breath. Y'all pay attention.
Man, Paige don't want this shit to go. Man, Paige trying to get the
There
fuck
you go with
on.
the mouth too, Dub.
My bad. I'm out
Dub,
of
you
order.
can't cuss.
You getting
Paige
I'm out of
be
excited.
order.
tired.
I'm out of
You
order.
need a minute.
Let
Yeah,
me.
you out of order.
I'm out
You're
of
out
order.
of order.
I'm out of order. I'm out of
You
order.
Paige is just Paige tired. And
Paige tired.
and to tell you the truth, Love tired too, because that patch in the back of her head is getting a little big.
Don't go to the pad. Don't go to the pad. Don't go to the pad.
That camera, Maurice been putting it right on that. Listen,
She
y'all, I seen a
look.
TikTok.
Her patch starting to look like Atkins patch now.
Y'all, I seen a TikTok where they said Hilton had on some cheap shoes and she was shaking that foot trying to get the shoes was too cheap. So it was sitting at the bottom. And Hilton was just, she lifted that foot up and she was shaking it. And somebody had zoomed in. I
Like a
said,
stallion.
Maurice,
She
why
was
is
out
you
there like a
zooming in on
stallion.
Hilton's feet? And she was just shaking them feet because them shoes had that feet hurting so bad. I said, now why you wear them shoes up and there knowing good and well you ain't gonna be able to make it today? Why?
I feel bad for her.
I don't feel
Now,
bad for Miss Hilton. I don't.
Miss Davina, when
BBL
she wear
Brown.
that ponytail, that's when you know she she get ready to give us some
Listen,
real attitudes when she wear that ponytail.
listen. And BBL Brown, you see he ain't came back because him and Paige just
No, Paige
No,
be calling these
you,
men out. That she
you-
said Miss called what's her name, Miss the other day.
yeah, she keep calling him Miss
No,
because
she
he messed
called
up when he corrected her. He should have never corrected her.
no, not BBL.
Who else?
Adam.
Adam.
Adam
Oh,
about
Abate.
Abate,
Yeah, Abate.
hey, I say this respectfully. He out there too. Abate,
Listen,
but the one thing I give Abate credit for, I give him credit for this. At least he gonna keep it short, and he gonna try to get the hit points early and quick. He ain't finna do all that arguing with you, and I give him credit
and
for
he
that.
don't get all involved in it. He's just doing his job.
He
That's
just
all.
do his job. I give him credit for that, but my God,
But did you see when he tried to do his job, the way that Miss Love turned to that man and ate him a new one? Oh my goodness. I said,
that's
Miss
true.
Love, the
Lisa
camera can
saying
see you.
yeah.
hey, Love be out there putting hands on folks. You be like, calm down, calm down. We don't need to see a fight. Yeah,
All I
like,
wanted to be was in
oh,
that
There you go
courtroom.
I didn't
again.
say it. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I
All I
stopped
wanted
myself.
to do was in that courtroom when Love knew on Wednesday that judge offered them that mistrial. I just wanted to be right there, sitting down. Because baby, I know she took Hilton back there and gave her a new one.
Miss Sylvia,
What
what she
Dublin Must said, I'm giving
what,
page
But
2
Miss
credit.
Love gave
hold on,
her
hold
the
on,
paper though, Tarsha.
Miss Sylvia, what
Miss
did you
Love
hear?
gave her that paper. She knew what she was. I'm telling you.
Miss Sylvia, what did you hear Miss Love tell Miss Hilton? Did you hear anything?
She said the F bomb. She said and people kept saying, I'm lying, I'm lying. I'm like, all
I'm just
right,
asking.
okay. I
I'm
see
just asking.
them going back and forth. And they said, oh, she wasn't cussing her out. She was just cussing because she was mad. She said that the guy knew he wasn't supposed to be reading that. That's what she said.
But why they gave on the paper?
I saw the video, Sheila.
Huh?
Exactly. Love gave
Love gave Hilton the
gave
paper.
Hilton the
Hilton
paper.
gave him the
Hilton
paper.
gave it to the man. That's right. But
And
they
I
should have
remember
went back to
that
get it.
because Love
You
wasn't there,
learned that
but she
in
came in when he was about to testify. I saw her walk in with the paper.
listen, during mock trials, you learn that in mock trials that when you are cross-examining a witness and there is some type of
No.
information on a piece of paper, on a video, that you precisely make sure that your witness
Read
knows
what you
what
want
to
them to
say,
read.
not to say, and how to say it.
But this ain't even cross. This is
I
direct.
know Cindy is not in the back sending no private chat. Y'all,
I'm not
I
dealing with her. I'm
told
not
you.
dealing with her. I'm not dealing with her. Listen,
When she
on the
what did she say back?
on direct, what you do is that you
What did
make
Cindy
sure.
say back then?
I ain't finna say it. I'm not finna say it because what she put in there is not nice.
I
And
plead,
y'all might not understand it, but it's not nice.
I plead the fifth.
Oh, good Lord.
Little Woody style. I plead.
Cindy needs to
How
be
old
gone.
are you? I plead the fifth.
Cindy needs
Oh, Cindy's gone. Look at her. Oh my God, she gone.
yeah. What
She
she put
Oh,
right there,
hallelujah. I rebuke her in the name of Jesus.
I got her off, y'all.
How are you going to be in here with a whole bunch of melanated, mixed? This is a mixed
Did
group.
she just say that?
Melanated, Caucasian, all of the above. And you going to say that out your mouth? Oh, you have
yes,
lost your mind.
Yeah.
and she used the N
Mm-hmm.
word.
She put the
Yes.
word
I
out
plead.
there. She put the N word out there, y'all.
Yeah.
What she
Yeah.
said? Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a
She
minute.
put the
In the
N
Oh,
word.
private
you
chat.
missed it, Mr. Dub.
Oh, it's still there. She tried
I'm
to
out of
spell
order.
it backwards, but that's exactly
She
what
put the
she
N
did.
word in there for us, y'all.
Oh Lord.
Hmm.
And
Oh
She put
then
Hmm.
the
put
N
a
word.
Z in there. Like we ain't got no common sense.
She put the N word, y'all.
I plead the fifth.
She said NOGZ.
I
F
plead. I plead the fifth.
NOGZ,
UFXD.
UFXE. And then she went and
Hmm.
put DXXIX.
Hmm.
They call
Hmm.
She spelled it backwards.
a spade, y'all.
I'm
They
gonna
call them
kick her
spade a
out
spade.
again. She keep trying to come back in so she could type something in there again. I kicked her out again.
She
What's
needs
the
to
point
be
of being?
blocked, period.
What's the
Yeah.
point of coming on being racist though? Like, what's the
But
point?
then she gonna say that she for everybody.
Hmm.
Y'all,
Hmm.
she's crazy. I can't believe
She
she put
need the
that
blood
word
of
in
Jesus
there.
over her life. But Cindy, honey, I'm not afraid, baby. Not. I've been called worse.
Jesus can't help.
Hello.
Jesus can help everybody.
And your focus is to throw
You
us
got that
off
right,
of what
Mr.
we're
Dub.
Jesus
talking
can't
about
help
because
everybody.
you don't want us to say what we don't say. Yeah.
Ain't like we ain't heard nobody lie up here.
No, we
I
just
don't
speaking
mean no
out what our
harm.
thoughts are and what we
Like, ain't heard nobody
experience and
lie.
what we view. And we allowed her to say what she got to say, but she want to take it off to why Sylvia don't go to another courtroom. Right now, we focusing on what Fannie Will is doing to these young men.
Lord have mercy.
Hmm. But it's not just celebrities. It just
It's
so happened that
everybody.
the person that they put as the organization head is a celebrity.
Mhm.
What
I'm
is
gonna
two
tell
of
y'all.
them?
I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I'm not a huge Young Thug fan. I'm in my late 30s, mid to late 30s. I'll say that, but I ain't never rocked with Thug like that because there were times where when I listen to Thug music, I'm like, man, I don't, man, that tight pants shit, this, that, whatever, whatever. What I will say is right and wrong is wrong. And when I started watching this shit, I'm like, bruh, they
There you
doing
go.
this, man.
You gone.
Herb, come on, Mr. Dub.
Ooh,
You
Mr. Dub.
gone. You gone.
Mr. Dub.
He gone. He getting as bad as the Cindy.
Mr. Dub, you got watch your
Mm.
language.
Mm.
And then he tells me, "Oh, tell me when I'm getting out of order." But look, he goes,
Mr. Dub, your language. But see, when you use those words in your vocabulary every day, you can't help it.
Mm. Mm.
Lord Jesus.
And he was giving good,
Yes,
good
he was
opinion,
having great commentary.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh,
Lord, we
let's just
definitely
get a moment of silence for Mr. Dub.
look. The chat is saying, please give him another chance.
"Give him another chance." He's still in the back waiting to come back up.
Come on, give him another chance. I'm gonna give him the thought when he come up.
All right, here we go.
So you was out of order, Mr. Dub.
Mr. Dub.
No, don't let me back. Don't let
Mr.
me
Dub,
back.
don't say nothing right now. I'm going to instruct
No,
you.
we don't want to hear your mouth, Mr. Dub.
You can't say the S word, the A word, or any kind of word while we are having this conversation. We are having a clean conversation, okay?
I'm just gonna be honest with you. Kick me out now, cause
No.
No. I'm being honest. I'm being honest because I don't even know the words I'm supposed to use. I don't
You
know.
use them
And
too
so
much.
let me just step away.
No.
I ain't got no problem, and I love y'all, and I don't want to put nobody in jeopardy of anything. So
No.
I just step away. But thank y'all, cause I don't know. I don't. Hey. If you come to my channel, and I'm not trying to promote my nothing. If I was anywhere else, I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna speak the way I'm gonna speak. And unfortunately, hey, I'm not the most educated for a YouTube go or anything
There
like
we
that.
go with the education. Ain't got nothing to do with your education. Your nasty mouth.
I am.
Ain't got nothing to do with the education.
You right. You absolutely right, Miss Sylvia. I agree with you. It ain't got nothing to do with education. I'm educated, but I still got a dirty mouth, and I say some nonsense, and I don't want to put you in any type of jeopardy. I apologize, and I step away because I'm not trying to do that. You feel me? So much love and respect, and hey, I apologize to everybody, man. I apologize.
Look, the comments is giving you
No, don't go.
the comments is telling you use the S word instead of
I was
saying
about to
that.
say abbreviated.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they want to talk.
abbreviated.
That ain't how my mind works, man. I'm just telling
But
you the
guess
truth.
what? Now you're
You
going to
were doing
train your
real
mind.
good.
Now
I
you get
You
the
were
apologize.
doing
opportunity
real
to
good.
train your mind to see that you don't have to say those words. You can say something else different.
I still don't even know what I said wrong. That's how bad it is.
The S word. You said the S word, but come
What
on.
is the S word? I don't even know that.
No,
They come out your butt.
he want to say it. He want y'all to say it now.
No, I don't want nobody to say it. I don't want nobody to say
No,
it.
it come out your butt.
Okay.
Okay?
I
It's
did.
defecation. You said defecation, but
I
as
didn't
the
even.
S word.
The problem is I didn't even understand that I said that. I didn't
Yeah.
understand.
Mhm.
I didn't realize it's just how I talk. And
Yes.
that's why I say I don't want to mess the stream up. I don't want to mess it up. So
Oh, look.
I'll take a
Look at
step back.
Cindy.
Mm-mm.
I thought she was
Mm-mm.
gone. I just thought she was. Anyway, y'all. So Monday is motions. What are you thinking? Are you thinking still cooking up something this weekend? What are you thinking? I see Shar gave the fist in X. what are you thinking is cooking up this weekend? Since that court begins on Tuesday again, emotions is on Monday. What are we cooking up?
That Honorable Glanville said you better go in there WWW and you better make sure that after our loss against Steele, that doesn't happen again. Okay, that's the pep talk. We're not going to do this again. Steele then wiped my whole robe with the back of his time pot, and we're not going to have this continually going on. Oh no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Listen, and let me tell y'all something. The fact that she did not go back and change nothing, no rules that Glanville has made, and she is standing by him, lets you know that he is in authoritative of her.
Yes.
Because you heard what she said. Every time they talk about her predecessor, guess what she does? If that's what it is, that's just the
Oh,
way
she
it
cut it
is.
short.
Because she's
Yeah.
trying to stay in good graces with him because she's trying to go to the next level.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is the thing right here. When they come back, and this is what I have to look at right here. This is how I'm looking at it. She had already said, hey, well, we can grant this mistrial without prejudice. She had already said that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, she was wrong. Well, in my opinion, I think she was wrong for that. I think she was wrong because, anyway, that's a whole nother story. My thing is this: if who takes it and who doesn't take it.
Mm-hmm.
Thug ain't gonna take it. Thug don't have to take it.
Nope.
They ain't proved, in my personal opinion, they haven't proved nothing against him for him to take this type of
Deal.
deal. And if he does take that deal, it's gonna be a felony charge at the minimum. That's what I think the state would want to do. So I don't think that he takes it. I want to see if anybody does take it though, because
Nobody is taking the plea deal.
you don't think nobody.
From my understand from
Nobody.
those that are in the legal field,
If I'm Lil Rod, I'm taking it.
Nope.
they are not taking the plea deal. Little Rod don't need to take the
Years.
plea deal. You want to know why?
Who finna
You
take
want to
50
know why
years?
Little Rod didn't take the plea deal?
Well, I don't know
Because
what the
if
plea
he-
deal was. I don't know what the plea deal was.
50 years for him and 75 for Shannon.
You said
Okay.
50 and 75?
Yes.
Lord have mercy.
So
Nobody.
why
Oh,
take the plea deal?
no, I'm not taking that either.
Why take the plea deal when he's already serving life and he's got it in for an appeal? When if this case, instead of taking the run approach, because you got to remember, she gave him an offer way before this started. The offer before the trial started was this: if you turn on Young Thug and you say all of these things I want you to say specifically, then I'll drop all your charges.
Mm-hmm.
That's
They
what she
said that
said
for
to
Lil Rod?
Mr.
They said that for Lil
Yes,
Rod?
yes, sir.
Wow.
Yes,
That's
yes.
Nobody
And
took the deal.
Dad said that. Remember? When he was on my live.
His
or
dad
you,
said it.
yep,
Nobody took
yep.
the deal. That's not
And he
no
did not
deal.
take it.
I'm
Hold on.
telling you,
So
I
they-
want them boys to ride it out until the end because they know in appeal they're going to be free.
Get off.
Ride it out.
And that's the whole thing I have. When I'm looking at all of it overall, when I'm looking at the whole case overall, regardless of and I still think there's a good chance that the jury comes out with innocent. I don't think not guilty. Let me say it that way. A not guilty verdict. I think that's a good chance. On appeals, man, there's so much stuff to appeal in this case. It's crazy. It's crazy what the appeal's gonna be. And Brian Steele, respectfully, I didn't watch him in talk to the Supreme Court of Georgia, especially on appeal cases. And he done got multiple cases overturned on appeals. I don't. Hey, if it's not a mistrial with prejudice, I said this, and I want to hear y'all opinion on this one thing right here. This one thing. If it was I thought that taking that mistrial with prejudice, or not, excuse me, without prejudice, saying that the state can retry it. Then they have, because of the speedy case and all that kind of stuff, man, they not gonna be able to find a jury pool. You can't find a jury pool on this case no more. And the reason you can't is because everybody done looked at it. What's
Child,
y'all
we're
thoughts on
watching
that?
Sylvia right now. Listen, that girl who couldn't leave because she had that job in another state and she's sitting up there mad as can be. You think she finna let them go down because she ain't get away? Baby, pay attention to these people. The jury is very diverse. Okay? It's old and it's young. What we don't realize about a jury is if one person say not guilty, guess what happened?
It's a hung jury,
It's hung.
and the
And
case
what
it got to
happens to
start.
the
It's
case?
over. The case is over.
All
You
right
can
then.
you can retry hung shit though. Oh,
But you
damn.
can't retry it.
Why?
But
No,
guess
you
what?
can't. Not if you get a hung jury.
If you get
Double
a hung
jeopardy
jury, but
attack.
they're not going to go back to start over from that because then you're doing millions of dollars again.
Agree, agree,
Mhm.
agree. But even if now you come up with the judge saying it's the same thing either way, they can't. Do you think the state is gonna retry this? If I don't believe the state can retry it. If a mistrial with or without prejudice is granted, I don't think the state can retry it regardless.
Well, they have to with Doug because of still pushing their hand and filing the speedy
Mm-hmm.
motion, the speedy trial for motion.
But they can't. They're not gonna. It took them 10 months. 10 months to
If they
get a jury
correct,
for. It took them 10 months to get a jury. Now they're not gonna
correct.
be able to get a jury
But
in
we
the
need
next
it.
two.
We are legally we need it. Legally, let them go ahead. So legally, let's just say it all happens in a certain way.
Mm-hmm.
And they still come back for Thug.
Hold on,
Let
hold on,
them
hold on,
go
hold on,
ahead
hold
because once
on.
the time clock runs
Hold on, hold
out,
on, hold on, hold on. Before you, what do you when you saying let them do? What do you mean by that? You're
when I say
saying
that, I'm saying let them go ahead and retry them. I'm saying that let's say it all happens where only they
do
it's
you
only
think
Thug that is up against the charges.
do you think they will get a jury in the next year? In the
No,
next
but that's why I'm
No,
saying let it happen. They
no.
don't get a year.
and this is exactly why I'm saying go for the
But
mistrial and forget all the other stuff. They can't even find a jury in the year to retry this stuff. They can't do it, and because they can't do it, free Thug.
I wouldn't go for the mistrial. Do you want to
Go that
understand
the hung
why?
jury is
Because they're not going to offer him a bail.
yeah, I won't go for the mistrial because he's still
I
gonna
will
sit
take the
in
next.
there.
I will allow him to take. And if I was Thug, the man that been in jail for 2 years anyways. I will take the next 2 months, 3 months, 4 months in jail because they're not gonna be able to find a way to retry him.
But you can't, but
No,
listen,
I
you
would
can't
go
put
for the mistrial. I would go not mistrial. I would go for a hung
hung
jury.
jury.
Then
There we go.
that's what I would go for hung jury.
Because
Because
it'll
with
shut
the
it
hung
down.
jury, they have to release him. See, with the mistrial, he
Mhm.
can sit there until they decide, well, hey, I'm not going to retry this. You don't know how long that's going to
Right.
take. First of all,
That's
you
right.
don't know how Fulton County is going to vote. And if they vote and she gets back in, then he know he's back on the line again because she's not going to stop until he falls. That's her main
Hmm.
goal. So I will go for the hung jury. That way he can walk out and that is behind him. That's why I say
Exactly.
don't take no deal, man. Ride it till the wheels fall off. Because you
Yep.
know, even if the jury comes back and say they're guilty, when it go to appeals court in a matter of 2 to 3 years, they're
To
all
get
going to
overturned.
get out.
Agreed. Agreed.
That's correct.
We agree on that.
That's
Do
correct.
not allow, and Steele always said he did not want a mistrial. If you pay attention to Steele when he is speaking, the analogy of how he's bringing up the case law and putting it
Hmm.
together, he is already
He's
mending
preparing for
the
the
parts
appellate.
for the appellate
So
court. Pay attention to what he
so so so
uses.
so I think that we would agree. I think this we would come to an agreement on this piece. I think we all agree that at some point in time, Thug gets out. Thug is found, whether it's not guilty or whatever appeal, however it happens, we think Thug gets out.
Mhm.
We would agree on that, correct?
Oh
Yes.
yes.
And so now what we're talking about is the fastest way for him to get out. What I'm saying
Well,
is
nothing fast with the legal system. But go ahead. I know what you mean.
no, no,
Nothing
no, no. I
fast.
agree. I agree with that. I agree with what you're saying. What I'm saying is that if a mistrial with or without prejudice, with or without prejudice happens, for they still have, and because of uh, 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 um, the speedy trial that Brian still done filed for and Thug done filed for, because of that, it gives the defense or the prosecution team a limited amount of time, speaking strictly for him, not speaking for anybody else.
Hmm.
I think that because of that, it's not you're not going to be able to find, especially because of how public this trial was. You're not going to be able, especially in Fulton County, you're not going to be able to find a jury that can prosecute this within 2 to 3 months. You
Mhm.
can't do it. It's not going to happen. It took more time than that for the original
That's why
case,
we want it to happen like that. It
but
legally speaking, you would want it to. That's why I said to you, let's just say everything goes a certain way, and they do the mistrial without prejudice. Let's just say it goes that route, and they come back and they only file for Thug, right? And he's still sitting and he's being incarcerated still at this very moment. They have until January.
that's
If
it.
they have not found the proper jury individuals, seated jury,
And
not just
sworn them
found
in,
them, they got to
and
be
sworn them
seated.
in, and sworn them in.
Correct. That's what I mean by seated. They have to be seated. When they're seated, that means that they're sworn in.
Agreed.
They have to have a seated jury. If they don't have that seated jury by January,
He
then
goes
guess what?
free.
Double jeopardy attaches, and there is nothing that they could do to that black man.
And that's why I'm saying, if I'm Thug, I want the mistrial right now because there's no way you're not finding. First off.
But who knows? You just never know, though, because there's a lot of people who does not pay attention to the worldly things. They
It
just go
took
to work
it
and
took
go home.
it took them what 10 months originally to find a jury, correct?
Yeah, but that was also
So you
because of all of the moving
so
pieces.
so
They
you
had a
tell
lot of moving pieces at first.
but you telling me after this case that have been tried.
Miss
No,
Sylvia talking.
My
no,
bad,
they
I'm
were
out of
trying to
order.
buy time because remember, originally they were asking the judge for additional time, but because Steele filed them speedy trial, they could not give him any more time.
Mhm.
So they used
See,
selection to buy time for them.
Yes.
that's correct. That's why I
So,
was just telling you, Mr.
so
Dub, it was
you
a
so,
lot of moving
so y'all
pieces
so y'all
that
think they
offered that.
y'all think they find a pure jury? Y'all think they find a pure jury in 2 months?
No.
I'll give him 3, yeah. In 3 months they could. In 3 months. Yes. Because factually, actually, they're supposed to, it shouldn't take 3 months for you to be able to find uh, at least 12 jurors of your peers in the county that you're in or in the state that you're in.
The
It
problem is
shouldn't take.
the problem is that we've all the same way me. I'm up here with y'all, and I say this respectfully. I ain't met none of y'all, but I love y'all. I love
Mhm.
y'all. I love y'all.
Love you back, my brother.
But I'm from Warner Robins, Georgia. Warner Robins. I know about this case. So you telling me that there are gonna be they're gonna find multiple individuals in Atlanta, in Fulton County, that don't know about this case already?
Well,
Yes.
I can tell
I
you
have
What?
to
that
agree with
it's
you
some
on that
old
one.
people.
I have
They
to agree with you on that one.
Say it again. My
No,
bad.
I agree with you on that one, especially Fulton County.
It's not gonna happen. Like you're not gonna be able to get a
But
pure
that's not a chance that an attorney is going to tell their client to take, though,
agreed.
because you don't
Mhm.
know.
And
Mhm.
this is me from the outside,
I got
just
you.
saying, just saying. When I'm looking at this, and when I listen to Westmoreland, when she come up and say, "Yeah," when Paige say, well, hey, I'm not gonna grant it with I'm not gonna grant it with a bias, but excuse me, uh,
With
uh, uh,
prejudice.
uh with prejudice, but I'll grant it. She didn't say I'll grant it, Do y'all want it without prejudice? You damn right I do. Guess what? All right, here we go. Let's do it again then. Find a motherfucking jury. Oh, my
Mr.
bad.
Dub.
I'm out of order. I'm putting my
Mute now. Somebody said in the comments that Steele wife and his appellant court lawyer. That's what I said. He is putting things in perspective. So when it does go to the court, that he's lined up. I'm telling you, Steele is coming in this court. Steele and Sharp are the two main people with the strategy. They have the strategy. They know exactly what they're
And
doing.
Mr. Harvey, please don't leave out my
Oh,
baby
Mr.
Harvey.
Harvey, yes. Mr. Harvey knows what he's doing as well. The other ones are new to the whole situation, but Steele knows what he's doing. And I think once they realize that Steele is standing on business and he is not moving, the rest is going to fall in line because he is playing chess, not checkers. And his client's name is on the line. Now, this man done paid Steele millions of dollars to take this case. You can't tell me different. Because for this man to close his whole firm down to just focus on you, you getting paid top dollars. So you're going to have to use a lot of a strategy. And Steele is standing on business. And Steele wife is an appellate. She's working. She knows what they. You think they ain't coinciding together? And then let's put Ashley Merchant in the game. You think they not talking? You think they ain't chatting after hours? Baby, they chatting. And he probably up right now looking for some case law for Monday morning.
The appellate piece has already they already ready to make a move on the appellate.
Yes.
They already ready for that. And there's so many things that's happened in this case that is up for appellate review. I mean,
did y'all get to read the motion that was returned from the for Steele?
Yes.
Did you read what they wrote in there? And it was a unanimous decision.
Yes.
Hold on.
Because guess what? The state ain't sent nobody at all to have a rebuttal towards towards what the appellate court was. The state, there was no rebuttal from the state. Nobody from the state went up there and say, grant this because Steele was out of order. Nobody.
Yes, not even the chief judge.
Exactly. Not even Glanville himself wrote
the state is struggling right now. The entire state of Georgia, specifically Fulton County, they struggling.
No, Kenzie, we're not leaving out Weinstein and Jay. We're just talking about Steele having the solidarity of the team because Steele does include them all. But I think Steele, Harvey, and Sharp and Adams is grounded in doing that because they've been doing that for a long time. Weinstein just started doing criminal because he was doing IP. Okay, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that Weinstein is not a great attorney. I'm just saying that Weinstein and Jay, Weinstein he just came around in criminal law a few years ago. Steele has been doing this for a long time. That's what I'm saying, Kenzie.
Hey, can I ask a question real quick?
Yeah.
I'm not an attorney. I'm one of the most lay persons y'all know. Y'all hear how I talk. So I want to ask though, before this case, I hear people say Brian Steele was a gangster out there. You know what I'm saying? As far as being a defense attorney. Same thing with Bruce Harvey, a gangster out there. I'm seeing it to some degree now. Do y'all have any other information to provide on that as far as what their status is, as far as being? And I'm gonna tell you, some of the best cross that I done heard comes from Keith Adams. I love listening to Keith Adams cross. He does great, in my opinion, a great job at crossing.
I feel so bad for him when the judge, the way it sticks out like a sore thumb. And I don't mean to bring this part up because it went crazy, I guess, for a while. But the way that I'm trying to find a better word to use than, oh my goodness. Okay. I'm just going to say it, forget it. The prejudice that is shown for every single attorney that is melanated, that is in that courtroom, Mr. Adams is the one that really bothers me. I don't know what he's done to her or with her in whatever court proceedings that they may have had where he was representing someone, but you can tell. And I deal with a lot of multicultural individuals, Caucasian, Black, Hispanic, whatever, brown, green, whatever. And to have a lot of the people that had legal backgrounds be able to point that out and don't look like me, I really like Mr. Adams. But I just don't like the way that how she conducts herself when she's dealing with him. I don't know if everybody sees it,
I see it.
but I don't like it.
I see it, especially when he called love disingenuous,
He
and
he's special. He's special
she
when he be
tried
out there
to
cooking.
she tried to make it seem like she wasn't disingenuous. She was disingenuous.
Mm-hmm.
She intentionally did what she said she did. But we also have to go back as to when it's always us, we always got to fight.
Yes.
We always got to fight because half of the stuff that love does, she allows her to get away with a lot of stuff. Paige want them to go down. It based on Paige's demeanor, she wants them to go down, especially based on what she said to Moon Moontoon. I ain't trying to
Oh
set you back.
Lord,
One
Lord,
day in jail,
she did move too wrong, didn't she?
one day in jail, I've been a PO and I've been a
She
PO
did
for a
move
long
too wrong.
time. One day in jail sets you back 5 years.
And then
Yeah.
to sit here and say, well, I hope 5 years don't set you back, but we got to revoke.
Yeah, that was what that young lady that was just on a little while ago was doing. That is being condescending. That is
Yes.
being what they
You
said,
gonna
nice,
tell him,
nasty.
I hope this don't set you back. One day set you back. Because guess what? While you in jail, you have to pay for every day that you're in there.
Facts.
Yes,
Then you have to pay court fines and fees.
Listen,
Then
correct.
you have to pay your attorney. And then every month you have probation fees that you have to pay to the Fulton County Correction System.
Mhm.
and I gotta say this, whatever, right? Hey, my last name is right. I'm gonna be honest with y'all about that. My last name is right. I don't know this brother that was Moot Toot lawyer, but for him to get
Oh
up
my
there
God!
and
Please
say,
don't. Let's not talk about him because he pissed me
no,
the
no,
hell off
no, we
repeatedly.
gotta talk about this
Oh
because
my goodness!
for him to get up there and say, well, I missed it.
He was unprepared.
This is literally
He was
incompetence
unprepared.
going on.
He was unprepared.
And for Moot Toot to and I'll say this. I don't think Moot Toot the smartest individual. I'll be honest with you. I don't think he's the smartest one. But
He said it.
hey, but he handled the way he handled Miss Love on the stand. Don't call me your
Hmm.
damn child. Don't do that. I
But I
respect
wish he
that.
didn't. I wish he didn't
Yeah, I
because
think
of
his
the
approach
fact
should
that
have
his
been
lawyer
different.
let
Nah,
him down.
but
He didn't have the cojones in his court to be able to do that.
but the problem.
He should have spoke the truth and did exactly when she said she was giving him the, you know how, but us as melanated parents, when you are chastising your child and you go pick up a piece of paper and you say, are you sure that I didn't tell you to do this, this, and this? Are you
Mhm.
sure I didn't write that down on that piece of paper? Are you sure? And then I go pick up that piece of paper and start reading off things and you keep saying no, 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 but there's a signature next to it with your name. That was at that very moment. I wish he would have, or his attorney would have asked for a break
Hold on.
One,
and would have
No.
told him to
You
stick
said
to
it
the
perfectly.
story.
It wasn't on him. It was on Wright. Wright should have been the one, the attorney. He should have
Yeah,
been the one trying to keep keep
here's
this stuff clear.
here's
And
I'm
what
what
the
telling y'all,
what
I've
attorney
been
what what
praying
does.
to ask, should I write the Bar Association? Because listen, I am what they call a baby attorney, a novice litigator. Okay. And I'm serious when I'm saying this. We're not supposed to do that in the field. No law enforcement is not supposed to go and throw
Correct.
one another under the bus in that retrospect of the bar.
Correct.
But with him doing what he did on national television and seeing that man have to go, the way that Muntu looked at him, and he sat down the whole time when he was supposed to have been in there litigating for that man's life.
It was
Here's
He not
where,
once stood
here's
up.
where the problem comes into at. When he got up on that stand and said, I picked up the phone and called you, baby, you knowing she was not recording them conversations, everything that you was communicating with Love with needed to be in writing.
documented.
That's where
That's the
Documented.
you
part I'm
messed
saying.
up
Yes.
at.
He pissed
Everything
me
that
off
you
because he kept saying it,
communicated
Miss
to
Tasha.
her.
But then to sit here and say, as an individual, when we talking about Mutu, an individual, hey, the man that said he ain't graduated this level of school, he done already said this. But you his lawyer, you supposedly his friend, supposedly according to what y'all are talking about, and you allowing this man, and instead of it.
His defense was he was going to come in there and only harbor on the number 8. That's what pissed me off with him.
But the problem is that was before we even got to that, because that only happened after they went and tried to revoke the probation.
No, but he said it before, way before the probation was revoked. He said it in the courtroom.
But what I'm saying is that you should have had your client prepared to make sure, and whatever he done signed, you need to have him prepared to testify to what he done signed, regardless of if he believe it, don't believe it, this, that, whatever. Do not tell your client, hey, sign this shit and then go tell your truth. Do not tell your client that.
Here's what they did, Dub. Here's what they did. Let me tell you how this state is nasty.
Do you think I'm out of order for saying that?
No, you're not.
No.
Let me tell you what the state did. They filed it on a Monday and court was on a Friday. You know what they did? Let me tell you what the state usually do, because y'all don't see behind the scenes. They know, they can see when you in court what kind of cases you got, whatever you got going on. They already know that he's not a very thorough attorney. So what they do is they put it or cram it in such a short span of time where he has no time to prepare.
Yeah.
And that's what Love did to him. She filed that motion on a Monday. He was served on a Tuesday and court was on that Friday. So anything that Wright wanted to do, she already knew that he was on the lower bottom of the deck because he ain't already there based off what he testified about his client. And she railroaded him to the fact that he didn't have enough time and they cooked him based on that right there.
But the problem is,
but I don't. But she sat there and read it in court, Miss Tasha. She sat there and read that daggone paperwork word for word, line for line, and even when she messed up during the motions hearing, when she messed up on one of the words that was on it, yes. She had him. She handed it to the lawyer, had him scratch it out, and have Muntu sign next to it. Now, when I'm saying this is that I don't understand how he was sitting there reading while she was reading
and listening
and listening, and he did not stop the proceedings at that very moment. I don't care. Listen,
wait a minute.
I'm doing it for my client.
We don't agree with this.
Exactly. Yes, I know he wanted to get out. Yes, I know he wanted to get home to his mother. But I would have turned to my client and told him that what's more important, getting out right this very moment and making sure that you're going to be screwed in the end.
Yep.
Or is it more important for you to get it right this time?
But if you're gonna sign this, then when you go up there, this is what you need to be ready to testify about. Don't try to say ain't nobody. You need to speak on what we done signed. One of the two things gotta happen. One of the two. Either we fix it from the beginning, or I can't let you get up there and say, well, I want to speak my truth. This, that, no, damn that. This what you signed. This what you gonna testify to. And regardless.
But look,
it's one of two things.
But you see how Ashley Merchant came through for her? She laid
she,
out the
she,
line
she,
before.
hey, she doing a hell of
That's
she
what pissed
doing
me
a
off,
hell
Miss
of a job.
Tasha.
This is what a lawyer's supposed to do. This is what a
But
lawyer's
but,
supposed
but,
to do.
but, but hold on, Mr. Dub, Miss Tasha, Mr. Dub, Miss Sylvia, chat. Did y'all realize that Miss Merchant gave him the correct litigation
Yep.
to use
Yep.
when he walked in, when the only thing he said was that she did not fix number 8 and harbored in on only that point, knowing that he's going up against a well-versed, legalese, educated, judicial honorary judge.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing that she's not going to take anything that you're saying against the state for more than a grain of salt.
Yep. And she
I'm
gave him
telling you.
the cards, and he did not deal them right.
And-
But I
and he
bet
didn't.
you, because just like her client got immunity right now, Moontool should have had immunity before he got up on that stand.
But
Come on, baby.
It comes into
Forget got up on the stand. He should have been in the jail. When that fool said on that stand that he did not feel like he would be able to litigate for his client, litigate for Moontool, while he was still in jail, way before we got to the trial. When he said that he felt like at that very moment, after saying that they know he knew of him or know him for more than 15 years, I felt in my soul that he should have literally looked out for that boy and found him an attorney that could have been there through a trial.
Say that one more time.
Okay. He said while he was on the stand, testifying, that he felt as though because the trial is lengthy and he didn't know if he's going to make money.
Yeah.
Or have the ability to make money elsewhere doing any other thing. That's why he
might
allowed
end
him
up
to
being
plead.
broke. Might have ended up being broke, according to him.
Yep.
But at that very moment, that's when he should have literally found another attorney. If 15 years meant something, he should have found another attorney to litigate for Moontool.
Thanks.
What they saying? Good night. Apparently, these 3 will be here till the wee hours in the morning.
Oh,
my bad.
I'm sorry, Chad.
We talking crazy tonight, huh? We talking crazy.
Well, yeah. Well, life unscripted. I agree. Life. I'm sorry, y'all. Read the chat. Wright is very close to Melnick. The only difference between him and Melnick is that Mr. Melnick, he allowed the state, or rather love, be understood straight up and down in the email how he literally felt about her and the way that she's handling the case.
Wait.
F you
Do
is
y'all
what
know
you
about
talking
Melnick?
F you is what you talking about, right?
Y'all know Melnick that took
Allegedly.
No, that ain't alleged. The emails were sent to the judge.
No, not the emails, but the lady that she's talking about her son. Allegedly.
I'm out of order.
Allegedly, that Melnick took the money and didn't want to give it back because Melnick knew his business was going to shut down for them 6 months and he needed that check, honey. Allegedly,
yes.
Oh, Raynette said, how can his attorney defend ASA along with ASA with the weapon in front of the judge? If it was SA, it could have been we can't see it in the docket because a child could have been included in it. Most SA cases, if a child is included, is not for public record. So we can't say if he did or he didn't do that. I can't speak on that.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to go because it's almost 2:00 in the morning.
Yes, Sylvia.
Yes, ma'am, Miss Sophia.
We gotta do this another night because
yes, please, tomorrow. Hey, and there's 400 some folks up here. Go to bed, people. Go to bed. Oh my God, go to bed.
Miss Sylvia, we love you. We are on the chat only because of you, baby. We got to give you all the love.
I gotta love this because I usually don't. I gotta get my hair done at 7:00 in the morning, so I ain't gonna be no good.
Listen, I have a 3-year-old. I'll be up in the next 2 hours, so I get it.
You ain't getting your hair done. He ain't gonna be up in the next 2 hours. Hey,
yes, I will. I don't have no choice, Pooh.
Good night, people. Good night.
Good night, Miss Sylvia. Good night, Mr. Dub. Good night, Tasha.
Man, love y'all.
Life trials catch my eye. Stories that let my spirit fly. Chatting about the highs and lows. With my faith, it truly shows. Grandpa Kobe by my side. Moms are here to be our guide. Sharing love in every way. Together we'll brighten the day. Interesting trials we face, with hearts full of grace. Try's a place to heal. Come together, feel the real. With every story that we share, lift each other with a prayer. In this community find strength and peace deep in our mind. Together we stand, reaching out a hand, letting love lead, it's all that we need. Interesting trials we face, with hearts full of grace. Chat's a place to heal. Come together, feel the real. With every story that we share, lift each other with a prayer. In this community we find strength and peace deep in our mind. Together we stand, reaching out a hand, letting love lead, it's all that we need. Interesting trials we face, with hearts full of grace. Chat's a place to heal. Come together, feel the real.